Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Feedback. Echo, echo, echo. Thank you, Avery. Thank you, Cleo. We are back. We are back. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I hope all of you had wonderful, relaxing weeks. I hope the start of your weekend is going well. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Jumping in for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The final stream for the main quest. Not the final stream. We do still have more DLC to do. But we did not finish the main quests yesterday as planned. We have at least one left, if not two left. Two left? I don't remember. We had the count, and I want to say there might be a couple. I think we have a couple quests left. We did do a very long stream. Unfortunately, I ended up wasting some time. Maybe a little by choice, some not by choice, but we did end up taking a very long time in a couple quests. So as far as the average play time for the final quests, once you're past the point of no return goes, we definitely were on the longer side of things, which is usually normal. But even still, we may have even gone beyond even the average predictions. But on the last stream, we jumped straight into the main quests. Where we had left off on the previous stream, going into the Italian court with Godwin and Henry and some of the others posing as the papal legate. I want to say we could try to keep this recap short. I do need the refresher, but it's going to be very difficult to do. I say that, but we're gonna actually get through the Italian court, the Italian job quest very quickly, even though that was one of the quests that we may have wasted a bunch of time on. So we're gonna keep it short, even though we spent ages as we managed to sneak in. Godwin posing as the cardinal. We ended up attending a council meeting. We spoke with a lot of different people. Disputing priests and burghers from Kuttenberg. Musa from Sigismund's camp was there. And basically, Godwin was just causing a distraction, keeping everybody happy. We convinced them to move guards around, pulling them to us away to fetch some wine, things like that, so that the others could start moving into place and secure the court so they could find and steal the silver. Which everything had pretty much gone to plan. Everything for the most part went smoothly. Henry and the others ended up securing the court, taking out the guards that were present, and saved the nobles. No issues there. Saved the nobles, got them out. Found the silver, started packing that up, got it through the tunnels. We managed to pull our men up through the underground tunnels, and also then took the silver through the same tunnels. Everything was going pretty much too easily, too well, and then of course it had to it couldn't last that way. Obviously, it wouldn't be a very interesting narrative if it all just went completely according to plan. Somebody ended up tipping off Eric and his men, and Eric showed up with his soldiers to crash the party outside the walls. We had to defend them off while the rest of them were trying to finish getting everybody through the underground tunnels. Henry has a brief spat with Eric, a very brief showdown where Eric gets pretty much the upper hand. But thankfully Musa's there, and amidst some distractions, Musa also ends up basically helping Henry, smacking Eric out of the way, basically Musa choosing sides. Obviously he must have felt a closer friendship to Henry amidst everything that's happening. That's the only thing I can figure. And so Musa ends up coming with the group of them through the tunnels. We escape through the tunnels. The black powder keg, we close off the entrance, and we manage to escape back to Roothard. Unfortunately, we find out more than likely who tipped off Eric. It was possibly Brabant. Brabant is somebody that we've been suspecting of possibly being a potential backstabber. Not maybe overall arcing on the story itself, but rather the way he was being built up narratively. It seemed like if we were going to have a situation like this to happen, of everybody in the Devil's Pack, Brabant felt like the most likely. Turns out that was the case. Although there was a brief moment there where we were like, no, are they going to have the Dry Devil actually be a backstabber or one of the backstabbers? Thankfully, that did not turn out to be the case. Personally, I like a narrative that unfolds like this, even if it might be a little obvious. The crass, the rude, a character like Dry Devil. If it turned out he was gonna end up backstabbing us, it'd be a little too obvious, a little too boring. Thankfully, they didn't go that route. Turns out it was Brabant. He backstabbed us. He ended up stealing the silver. I guess he was figuring Eric would end up finishing off everybody. That turned out not to be the case. Everybody ended up back in Roothard, where he was stealing the silver with his hired mercenaries. And sadly, he ended up killing Adder. I think Adder was the only one that we lost in that bout. But yeah, we fought back, and Brabant actually didn't end up getting the silver. We managed to fight off his men, his mercenaries, grab the silver. Brabant does escape, but we managed to take the silver back to Sukdal. We did briefly lose Kubienka, but he did survive. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself there. After they get back to Sukdal, they end up getting the news that Sigismund has pulled his forces out, and he is now retreating, kind of. At least, so from the reports, apparently the stealing of this silver may have been the final straw, and he was like, okay, I'm done. I need to back out. So as far as anybody knows, Sigismund is leaving, even if there's some doubts among people. But amidst the celebrations, Kubienka ends up showing back up. Because his horse had fallen, and apparently he had been captured. But amidst Sigismund backing out and all the men leaving, Eric goes to him and says, hey man, I will let you go as long as you deliver a message to Henry. Tell him I want to duel him. There's nobody else that's going to be here. I want to duel him. Tell him to meet me. He brings that message back to Henry. We agree to go and meet Eric, and amidst fighting him, where we're on the verge of actually winning the fight against him, unfortunately, we end up seeing off in the distance an army approaching. And so Henry has to put the fight on hold. Eric calls him a coward for it, but Henry is being smart. As soon as he sees that army, he jumps on his horse, takes off to Sukdal and to warn the others that someone's coming. And as it turns out, the army in question that is coming is not Sigismund necessarily, but rather it is Markvart. Markvart von Aulitz and recently escaped Otto von Bergov. And so they are there to reacquire this silver, which I guess the silver had actually been, I think it was supposed to be a payment to Markvart? Something like that. Or an exchange? Specifically for Henry? I don't know. But the point is that even though I believe it is that Sigismund has pulled out, Markvart still has his own agenda, von Bergov too. They want that silver. They're there to get it. And amidst them approaching the wall, they're kind of having talks, maybe possible negotiations, but it falls short because Dry Devil ends up shooting Markvart with a crossbow right into his chest. So that cuts the talks short, and basically that ensures that a besiege occurs. And so Markvart's army ends up attacking. We end up fending them off. We end up bunkering down for the long haul. And yeah, and actually this ends up unfolding into a bunch of really good quests. A really interesting quest where we're having to hold the army off during their siege on the fortress. A month ends up going by. I guess I'm kind of getting ahead of myself there, but like we end up taking positions. Henry becomes a commander where he puts his own men together. There's some night missions and raids where we have to hold back and defend from some attacks. We do some minor strikes against them. We take a prisoner at one point where we're able to gain information about the army and what's going on outside the walls, including that Markvart's wound from the Dry Devil actually was pretty serious. Von Bergov, I think he says, takes off, and Brabant, of all people, is now kind of in charge, or at least he's one of the commanders in the camp. Which is interesting, because we talked about this briefly, that we had been wondering... Brabant was an interesting character that was introduced when we rescued Hans. And so I was wondering from the get-go, is it going to turn out that Brabant is a plant? Was he placed there with Henry to learn information? But then when it turned out that he was backstabbing and to obtain the silver, I was wondering, maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the case, and maybe he was... Because there are missions where he is kind of helping out, and there's missions where he could have screwed everybody that it didn't seem like he did. So I'm wondering if he was just... If he is... Because he talks about, like, being a scammer, a fraudster from place to place. He's kind of self-admitted it. So this seems like maybe just another opportunity where he's like, here's a bunch of silver. Screw everybody else. Let's take the silver and leave. Even though he is a total dick. And that, like, if that's all it was, he could have just tried to take the silver. But no, he tried to kill the entire Devil's Pack in addition to taking the silver. But now that he's helping command within this army, that makes it kind of seem like maybe he was working with them. Maybe he was a plant all along. But the thing is that if he was a plant or a spy, I have to assume that Brabant was playing both sides. Because, like said, there were lots... If that was the case, it would have to be that he was playing both sides. And maybe he was just being an opportunist at every possible hand. He was just assessing the situation and whatever he happened to be doing at any given moment to maybe, like, just do whatever he thinks is best for him. And maybe when he was hanging out with the Devil's Pack, some of those situations arose where he kept mum and didn't screw over our plans. Or maybe he was trying to get closer. But it is kind of weird. It went from him being like, okay, maybe he was just scamming the Devil's Pack because he saw an opportunity to gain silver, to now being a commander within the army attacking Sukdal. Yeah, it's very odd. So, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning that way, that maybe he was just playing both sides. And he's just taking opportunities where he sees fit. But anyway, it goes from basically learning all that information to a big jump forward, to where it does get revealed that about a month goes by where all this is happening. We're all staying bunkered down, hoping that reinforcements are going to come, and if they are coming, they're not coming very quickly, and Alright, Avery. Cleo, get home soon, get home safely. But yeah, a month goes by, and it's now getting to a point of desperation. They're hungry, they are running out of food, they're very low on rations. So, at this point, they basically need to figure out something to do, and they do end up hatching a plan where Samuel and Henry volunteer to take off. They are going to sneak out of the Sukdal fortress. They are going to try to get some horses from the nearby town, the nearby camp, camps that have been put over in the town, and then go and try to gain some aid, some help, and bring it back. Unfortunately, that plan goes sour very, very quickly. Almost immediately, Henry and Samuel are separated. Like, not even exaggeration on immediately. Samuel goes down the outside of the wall, and then Henry goes down on the outside of the wall. As soon as Henry lands on the ground, Samuel's gone. Which I don't know how this worked, but as it turns out, Samuel got captured very quickly. Because we sneak into the town, we find Samuel. He's being interrogated. He's being interrogated by none other than Brabant. And we end up fighting Brabant, talking to him briefly. He ends up divulging information. He ends up revealing that Markvart is still in the camp after all this time. But I guess to get to the meat and potatoes of it, you have an option to let him live. And he's kind of hoping that you will. He divulges this information about the camp in hopes that you'll let him live. We opt to not. Despite him giving us the information in exchange for his life, the backstabbing on his part was just way too devastating. Like I said, it would be one thing if he just tried to steal the silver, but he tried to steal the silver, he then ended up killing Adder, and he tried to kill the rest of them. And then in addition to that, it just seems like it would be way too dangerous to let him go, just so he can end up backstabbing us again later on in some form or passion, or reveal what's going on. I don't know. So we decide to not let Brabant go in that situation. We do end up going and finding Markvart though, and Von Awitz. Henry goes in there, sees him sitting in a chair, and I think he was just planning on maybe backstabbing him, something, stealth killing, something like that, but you can immediately tell, like, he's not in a good shape. He's definitely on his way out. Like, the wound from the crossbow definitely has taken the toll on him. He is at death's door. And this ends up yielding one of the most interesting interactions, cutscenes in the game, where he gets to talk to Markvart face to face after all this time, and I mean, he talks about his parents. He talks about remembering his parents, which surprises Henry. He even says, "Oh, you must be the boy that got away during the battle at Skalitz." After Henry reveals that he's from Skalitz. And he says he remembers everybody that he kills. That it's something you don't forget. It's something that he doesn't do that often, and it weighs on him. It puts an interesting light. It's a nice touch to the story and for an antagonist, where it places a nice firm gray area in the midst of the black and white of war. He talks about, Sigismund and Wenceslas, how neither are good rulers, neither of them are their father. They cannot live up to Charles's name. Sigismund is probably technically a better ruler, but unfortunately bloodshed is how he's making it happen. Wenceslas, meanwhile, doesn't want to be a ruler, and he's kind of a drunkard, and so yeah, it's an interesting set of conversations. Talks about his family, the fact that he has a wife and daughters. We due to the fact that he's already dying, we decide to take an opposite approach from Brabant, and we do end up letting Markvart live, so to speak. Markvart basically requests that if we are going to kill him, he wants to be killed with dignity. He wants us to stand him up. We decide not to do that. We also decide not just to plunge a blade into him. We decide to just let him continue slowly dying out. Because it is an interesting conversation where he talks about, the fact, like, can you be sure that you haven't, broken up families? Like, can you be sure that you haven't killed, like, husbands and fathers and brothers and all that, and now all that kind of thing? So I think, obviously Henry's been looking forward to a moment like this. Mark Vart's been on his list this entire time. But yeah, it felt like no matter what, it was going to be a bittersweet, and the revenge at this particular moment was too oddly placed. So we did decide to just let nature take its course. And then we left. So we had two very interesting sides when it came to this quest, where we were like, nah, Brabant's gotta go. He has gotta go. And on the other hand, Mark Vart, a person we've been pursuing for so long, we also go, we finally came to this, but we're just gonna bow out at this point. We're just gonna bow out. And that's what we did. Oh yeah, Samuel. Duh. Samuel, who was being interrogated by Brabant. So Samuel, we end up untying, and sadly he has become greatly injured from his interrogation from the Prager's men and Brabant, and he basically tells Henry, like, he is way too injured to be able to continue on. He's not going to be able to ride a horse, and he doesn't want to slow down Henry. Because Henry's like, I can still take you. I can take you. We can just ride on the same horse. And he's like, no, the mission at hand is too important. I'm just going to slow you down. You just need to leave me. Hopefully Ziska, I can convince them Ziska will be able to give a ransom for me or something like that. But we ignore that. Ultimately, we end up picking him up, throwing him over our shoulder, and we throw him on the horse and we take off. That's basically where we left off. I am kind of really glossing over the craziness of this quest. This quest was called Reckoning, and this was one of the quests that we wasted a lot of time on. Where I was trying different approaches of entering the camp. We were trying to figure out the right approach to get to. We knew where we found Samuel and the horses, like, right away. But we were not taking the right approach to getting to him, and we wasted so much time. It got to a point where I ended up I was like, all right, I'm done, because we also were, like, taking out soldiers and trying to hide their bodies, but their bodies kept getting seen through walls and different areas, and we kind of got screwed, I think, where one guy in a barn that I hid got discovered, and it kind of screwed us where we had soldiers everywhere within our path. There was, like, no way to get a clear path, and we ended up just fighting tons of guys. So it wasn't from my description, I made it seem like it was smooth sailing, but it wasn't at all. It was not. But yeah, so we rescued Samuel, we threw him on the horse, we took off, and that's kind of where we left off. It is we did kind of start the next quest where it does appear that we are finally catching up to the beginning of the game, Last Rites, where we were playing as Godwin, and we had the encounter with Hans. We were always wondering, where was Henry during all this? Now we've found out where Henry was. He's off with Samuel at this point in the story, and that's why he wasn't there. So I'm assuming we're just going to get right back into that battle with Hans and Godwin at this point. I say that, I kind of want to... Would anybody object to me replaying Reckoning? I mean, this is my playthrough, so I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to replay Reckoning, because it did get to a point where I was just like, oh my gosh, I've spent so much time on this quest at this point. We could restart it, but screw it. I just want to get through it. So we just started taking out all the soldiers in the area just to get through it. Just to clear a path so we could, get to Mark Vart and then get Samuel out. But I would prefer to like sneak in. And I want to see if we can genuinely do it. Even if I am going to be padding out this quest again. So I might go ahead and replay Reckoning, and then we'll get around to continuing the main quest into Last Rites. I think that'll be the plan. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Let's go ahead and try to jump into it. So if we are going to replay Reckoning, I have to reload. I guess I just have to reload where we drop off the wall. So that's what I'm going to try to do here. But again, welcome back. Happy Friday. As always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Which I would have to rewind a little bit because unfortunately, the game did not auto-save when we moved over to Last Rites. I guess technically we ended it as it was going into a second set of cutscenes into the Last Rites quest line, but it didn't create any saves. So the last save we had, I think, was prior to rescuing Samuel. So we would have had to have reloaded to that point, so what the hell. Let's go ahead and try this. We'll try this. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about that. I still have the night. That was a problem. During the Hunger and Despair quest, we ended up drinking some night vision potion, which gave me blinding vision during some of the fights went inside the wall. And there was no way to go. There was no way to cancel out the night vision. And this is the end. We still have the night vision right now, which is why it seems so bright. This is when you want it to be bright, though. The problem is that we had the night vision potion in our system, and it was like daytime for part of the siege that was hitting the wall. Okay, so yeah, we did experiment a bit going in here. Going right is the obvious path, I'm assuming. We did go through the middle a couple times to see and try. But going right, this has to be the main path. The horses are on the right, the building with Samuel is on the right, and there is a seemingly clear-cut path through a broken wall that leads to Brabant and Samuel. But the question is, there are some guards along the path that I would prefer to take out. But one problem we had going through this is that anytime I took out guards, especially within the camp, they were easily being seen through walls and tents. And that's my main worry, is that we're gonna hit this obstacle where we can't hide bodies properly. Man, it's really hard to just get them to be distracted. So yeah, this is the building with Brabant here.
All Radzi got to do was knock up some whore, and your own father runs off to raise
Samuel being a hardened soldier, hardened warrior, hardened prisoner here, not saying a word through all of this. Apparently, that's what we're getting for Brabant's questioning. Okay, so maybe we won't. We tucked. There's a guy right here. We tucked him away right here, which to me, nobody should be able to see him. But I guess the cracks in these walls are still heavily open. That maybe they can see through those. So maybe we'll throw him in here, even though it looks like to me, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody would see him in here as well. It's either there or we maybe throw him over here. I'm going to try to put him in here. I think that's the plan. Because the problem is, as soon as... I'm just guessing, but I think as soon as somebody sounds the alarm, it causes this entire area to just be flooded with men. And it almost feels like you can't do anything without fighting them all. There's just way too many. Oh, shit. Shoot. Well, I think we've already messed up. I don't know how they all heard that, but we've already screwed up. And that's all it takes, man. That's all it takes to screw up.
Show what you're made of.
No, and all it takes is one guy walking by at the wrong time. What? Why does it seem like they're giving up?
Show your stuff. We're going to gut you, you whore son. I've been waiting for you. Shut you, you swine. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Yeah, it does feel like we're gonna have to create some checkpoints, because you can have that happen where, like, okay, we saw a guy walk by. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no! It loaded our... Well, if you want to see like how far behind we were starting the next quest, this is where we're at. So we gotta reload the previous one. So that would be another reason to make a save if we're coming from all the way back over here. Although I say that, when did we... the reason why I want to start all the way over here is because I don't think we have a choice. I think the save that happened afterwards, this one right here, I think we had already taken down a guy and stashed him in a barn. And I think inevitably he's going to be found at some point. Okay, so yeah, so this is a spot that we... I mean, I guess we could assume maybe it might be this guy, but I'm pretty sure there's a guy in the barn back here. Oh, we actually have two dudes right here. And the alternative is we either need to go out to the barn and move that body, which wouldn't be easy to do, but maybe that's one way we could do this. Because I don't think the guy in the barn got discovered until we had actually caught up to Brabant. At that point, we were kind of screwed. We just had to deal with the fact that we had all of these soldiers now everywhere. Let's see, though. Let's see. Out of curiosity. We're gonna stack guys in here. Hopefully nobody sees them through these walls. Which, again, is the main issue that we keep running into. But yeah, now I feel like we need to go fetch this guy. Assuming that this is... If this is the time that I'm thinking of. It's either that or we take out all the guys making rounds out here. But this game actually has a really good system where you can't like just permanently take out NPCs that are making particular rounds. If you take out an NPC doing one particular round, eventually like somebody comes and replaces them. It's never typically that simple. Okay, so we got a guy right here. That's a problem. I don't know how we're gonna get this body and move it somewhere better. There's too many guys. Crap. I don't know where a better place would be to take him. If we could bring him inside the camp, that would be nice, but I don't I think that's going to be too difficult. Let's see. Let's see though. Let me need to verify. Is this even the run I'm thinking of where we stashed the guy inside here? Let's see. Is he still in here? Yep, he's right. Well, okay. Well, he is here. I don't see him though. Maybe there's just a better place that we can. He was like, he must have been in the hay. This seems like it would be a great hiding space for him. I don't know, like maybe if we like put him here? Can we put him here? Oh, we can. We could for a second. Come on. We put him right here. You would think there's no shot anybody should be able to find this dude, right? Not only is he in here, but he's behind the hay. Nobody should be noticing him in here. But who the hell knows? Alright, we're going to save. We got the 2 bodies hidden in the 1 barn. And we've got this guy, what I would assume would be better hidden in this barn. And we're going to hope this is sufficient. And see, the only reason there's 2 guys here, which Poncho jokingly said, oh, maybe he was stinky. We dumped a guy right here, which you would think this would be a great hiding spot. Dark, inside a building, somewhat. But yeah, a guy noticed him. He noticed him outside, somewhere over here. Came over here to look for him. That's why we had to take out this guy here. Thankfully, we took him out before he was able to raise the alarm. But yeah, now we've got 2 bodies here. And hopefully nobody is able to poke their head through the window and notice them. Which you think wouldn't be possible, considering how dark it is. But we do still have to worry about the dudes making rounds out here. But see, this is still manageable. When the alarm was raised, this whole back area was covered in like 10, 15 guys. It was impossible to travel. So if the alarm goes off, that's it, we're done. We're screwed.
Huh?
I must be mad. What?
Now, I did just... Oh, doggone it. Of course I can't open doors while I'm carrying bodies. Doggone it. I did say people replace others. I don't know if that's true for this guy. We're putting him in here. We dropped him around the corner. And he yet was another guy that got spotted by someone somehow. We dumped this guy over here. And then somebody must have noticed him through the cracks? Maybe. It's possible. Do they notice, like, weapons and stuff on the ground? Or like a torch like this? Maybe.
Tell me then,
Alright.
what am I to do?
And there's going to be a
with you?
save here. So
So
hopefully
far, you
we've
have been
done everything right for the
useless.
moment.
Zhishka would not spare a single groschen to save you. You are not even a noble if you do not help me.
Okay, so part of me just wants to drop down here and stab him in the back. Stealth kill him. But we want to play out all the story elements the same way we did the first time. We're committing to the decisions we made the first time around. So I feel like we need to talk to him.
I will simply kill you. So, Dieu, pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi?
Is he gonna give up? He's got no health.
Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait. We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Ah, bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Meaning me.
Okay, maybe I was misremembering when we got that information about Markvart. Possibly.
Von Aulitz is still in the camp.
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he's in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me.
Now, you're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right. Take it easy. He's in the biggest house in the square, but he's, well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key.
Fine.
So, I can go?
I'm no fool. As soon as you're safe, you'll send soldiers here to get rid of us, and that won't stand.
I would never do such a thing.
Really? What about leading an army? Isn't that what you wanted?
Well, yes, I still do.
Die! Adders in hell waiting to bite you back.
At least he collapsed last time. Or this time, I mean. Last time he was kind of awkwardly stuck standing. Kind of bugged out.
Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Bergov?
I...
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Oh, damn it. We have to think of something.
There's no need. We already have a plan.
I'm not leaving you here.
They will kill us as soon as we go outside.
Nobody's seen me. They don't know I'm here. I'll carry you on my back, and we'll get out of here.
And then what? Even if we do find some horses, I cannot even sit up. I cannot ride. I would fall off.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Zizka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
Actually, just occurred to me. I wonder if we should put him off the side in case somebody walks in here. I don't think... Yeah, Sam can't be seen. So yeah, we didn't sneak around back. Because we were busy just fighting everybody in the middle. Can try this time. Yeah, look at this. So yeah, during the confrontation with Rabat, we heard a horn go on in the background. So yeah, somebody obviously found one of those previous bodies. And then when we came out here, there was just tons of guys across every path. It was not possible to move forward with anything. Getting Sam out, getting to freaking Markvart, just wasn't gonna happen. Guys are here. This isn't gonna be that simple, still.
Ugh. A bit chilly.
Dang it. Come on. Whoa. Shoot.
What's that?
Nothing, I suppose.
I don't know. Interesting. Okay. It's so funny, man, because we approached from this side during one of the attempts, and we decided not to go through the barn. We might have just ended up stumbling upon Markvart if I had just done that.
Huh? Nothing, I suppose.
Beautiful whistling.
What's that? Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I need keys.
I suppose it was nothing. Huh?
Oh, no. He's probably got a key. We could have swiped it from him while he was sitting.
I suppose it was nothing.
Oh, that would have worked perfectly. We don't have time to try to lockpick that. Shoot. Not good.
What's that? I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Okay.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
That was a good sequence. That was really good. Yeah, definitely one of the better cutscenes. For sure.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people.
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
Welcome home, Cleo. Yeah, normally I would mildly skip forward for sequences I've already done, but this is such a great dialogue. This is a great interaction. The performances from both of them are so good.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Venceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? Huh? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Venceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for. Which is something that Snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Venceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity. Wait! At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time. And now go. Or are you waiting for me to call the gods, huh? Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah, great scene. Really, really good. MP, welcome back.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Happy Friday. I'm feeling a bit peckish. We are gonna steal some stuff. Crap, we're down to 4 snaps. We need food. There's gotta be food in here. Cheese. But I can't grab that slice of bread. There is a lot of loot in this place. Gonna grab the expensive stuff, I guess. Take the gold, leave the silver. MP, how you doing? You have 4 arms? Is that what you're trying to tell me, MP? Mm-hmm. I don't want the copper plate. I want the cheese. Give me the cheese. Okay. Hi, Avery. It's an odd thing to come in here and yell at us. What the heck? We don't need to know when your friend is calling you. What the heck? Hey everybody, just so you know. The question is, have you been telling your friend that you're watching the stream? Everybody say hi to Avery's friend. We'll see. We'll see if she delivers the message.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
Alright. It's you? You're calling, Avery? Well, stop it. Stop it. Alright, I think we got everything. We are a little overweight. Which we are gonna have to dump some stuff. Still gotta get Samuel. We should read these in case there's any implications coming from them. Did we read this before? Greetings to the most noble Prince Wenceslas, by the grace of God, King of Rome and Bohemia, from Sigismund, King of Hungary, Dalmatia and Croatia, Margrave of Brandenburg. Where did we find this? Did we just find this in his room? Or oh no, I think we found this in the library. Yeah, we hadn't read this yet. What do we pick up in the room? This is a fancy letter. We, Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary, Croatia, and Bohemia, commissioned the Prague captain Markvart von Allwitz with the task of tracking down and capturing miscreants who attacked the disgracefully ravaged the Italian court in Gutenberg, taking many lives of royal officials and treacherously stealing silver belonging to the Bohemian king. If any nobleman or commoner is caught aiding in this vile act, let them be executed without mercy. For the capture of these bandits, I promise my servant a reward equal to 1/4 of the stolen silver, another 2/4 to cover the cost and damages associated with this task, and the remaining portion to be calculated and returned to the mint in Gutenberg. Laid down in Gutenberg, AD 1403 in June, Sigismund Rex Hunganorum. Alright. The reward. But he still backed out. Go and steal the silver back, and you can have a bunch. We definitely read the letter from his wife. Which is unfortunate. I would have assumed that he probably sent her a letter back. It'd be weird if he didn't. Okay, this is the letter we read from Sigismund to him. Yeah, shoot. I would assume he sent a letter to him at this point too, because he's pretty sure he's gonna be dying, no matter what. Yeah, now we gotta get back.
Huh? I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
What?
Never mind. Strange.
Imagine it? Nothing, I suppose.
It's a rare cat video for me.
What's that?
What's rare about it? I think you've sent this video before. I've definitely seen it before. I love the idea of this. Like, it's gotta be, like, the owner of that large feline, right? There's no way you'd just be handling a random wild large kitty cat.
What's that?
Strange.
Nothing, I suppose. I must be mad.
Hey, Sorceline, welcome back.
Did I imagine it?
Alright, Samuel, get your ass up. Bet you thought we left. We did not leave.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Alright. Just now gotta get to the horses. We're 11 over. All right. We're back. I'd love to see the approach Samuel took to getting captured. I thought at first that might have been what we were going to see, but no, we're just switching to
May
Godwin.
God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I saved this. So we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
We're just going to entertain the idea that we know what he's talking about.
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
What?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on! Let's have another drink!
Drinking with Capon.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Oh gosh, we know the fight's coming. Oh, I'd say it's coming right now.
Fuck.
What do we have? Oh, we're already geared up.
Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
Should we grab a crossbow, or are we just doing the same thing we did before?
What a huge fucking...
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
Ended up. Oh yeah, because that one guy said they didn't have any, so they must have finally brought it.
Take cover!
That's a really good first shot. That's actually a really good and lucky first shot.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Here we go. Deja vu.
Lower the gates! Corwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot! Good hit, Corwin! I'll knock him down!
You're not up to it.
Got him!
Just be a normal bow, damn it. Give me a normal bow.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here! Go fuck yourself! Form the lines! Quick! Conway! Get over here right now! Join the line! What are they waiting for? Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine!
Man, can you imagine being the guys on the other side of the gate like that, chopping away? Suck.
Get ready for another attack! This one's stop that! Draw your sword and follow me!
Come on, you old men.
To me!
Look at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Brutal. And whoever directed the cutscenes and the mocap scenes for this game did such a good job.
Portcullis is going up! Fall back! To the tower! Everyone to the tower!
We finally caught all the way back up. We're caught up. This sucks. Is this our backup? Who is this?
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's about bloody time.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Henry,
Let's
you
not
shaved your
waste time.
beard.
We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good cooks! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Charge!
Keep together!
Quickly! Seize the outer early!
Not cool, man. At least that wasn't Luna. Nice. Let's do this. Are we not playing as Henry? Oh, okay. Gosh, I thought we switched back to Godwin for some reason.
You'll be sorry!
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Who are you? Who are you? I can't use the ladder. What, he's gotta go first? Apparently. Come on! We got time to diddle doddle.
You're next. I'm glad you've come back. No chance. Oh, you son of a bitch!
No chance. I've been waiting for you.
Give me your fancy hat. Probably not the time to be looting. Nope. This guy didn't last long. Shoot. Off. Oh, we probably are going to be badly over encumbered because we probably still have our stuff from when we left, right? Oh, shoot. We can switch to our own gear. Let's do it. Okay, we can't go this way. Where do I need to go? Got my swords? Got my shield? Yep. There we go. Oh shoot, we're opening the gate. Gosh. That just probably cost a bunch of people their lives.
Come on then! Do it! God made it tough when he made bleeding like a stuck pig. Can you hurry it up? Back to Boozy. Hey, I need a hand here. Nicely done.
Henry.
What's up, Hans?
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll do that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Catherine?
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for
They
nothing.
get away.
Chin
They
up!
Stole it and
Turned
took
out
off.
A lot worse. We
before
put
they arrived.
you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those Prague fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
All right. It's a blade, all right.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Oh my gosh, why are we able to give this advice?
Maybe he didn't know what you were going to use the sword for. You should forgive him.
You know what they say. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. But fine, I'll think about it.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
That's a good idea. I have a long journey back ahead of me. Will you do it yourself?
It won't be for free. We should just offer to make him a better sword. We could probably make him a better sword right here on the spot.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Ha ha ha! Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment. Used to be.
You pulled it off, Shishka.
We all did.
Don't give me that. You were in command. I'd have lost everything without you.
Well, without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruins.
For the last months, I looked out in fear at Sigismund's camp from the ramparts, wondering when they'd attack. It was just a matter of time, and I wouldn't have been able to defend the fortress for long.
You showed real bravery. I'll do everything in my power to help you repair this place.
I didn't have you down as a builder, Shishka.
I may not be a builder, but I can raise money, believe me.
I believe you. We'll discuss it later. I'll go and see how much damage
Here you go. Some food.
Take it.
I'm shredding
Some
it
fish.
already.
Have some fish.
Oh, sacre. Damn it. Oh. Oh, Christ.
All right. Okay, so the sharpening of the sword is the main thing. So yeah, let's go talk to everybody first. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. Small deed, small kindness, but it goes a very long way. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do I have access to my horse yet? Let's try moving some stuff. Oh, we can actually move stuff to our horse finally. Let's do it. Let's move a bunch of stuff. So we got some fancy armor out of this. Not completely fancy though, it's silver. We gotta restore this outfit the way it was before. If I can remember. What? They even gave us new belts. Belts and pouches. Hanushu's sword is pretty cool. At least the scabbard is really cool. This would be right up our style, man. We need a replica of his sword. But maybe one that doesn't break as easily.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Oh, interesting. We can say, yeah, but we have to stay with Capon. Why can't Capon come with us? Well, I guess he can't, because he's a nobleman. It'd be cool if he could. Let's see how things turn out. I would rather go with Jiska, to be honest. Yeah, we'll say we'll be honored. Although it makes sense maybe to talk to Hans first.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
That's good. That's good. A fighting kitty for Cleo?
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
That cat has thumbs. I feel like I'm pretty sure you've sent this to us too, MP. You're running out of material. How old is this video? 3 months ago. Are you just like going through your favorites, MP?
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. And that's why I'd like to have you close by.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
Alright. Well, that's coincidence, because I'm pretty sure both Cleo and I have seen both of those videos before. Maybe our algorithms are the same.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Or maybe all your video recommendations to us have curbed our algorithm to match yours. It's very possible.
Oh,
My ribs hurt. I can't wait till I take this off. You fucking stink.
They
You
lived.
do and all.
I can't talk to them. That's kind of weird.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother.
No debt needed. Yeah, does it matter that we lost the silver? I mean, obviously it would have been nice to have kept the silver, but the main reason we stole it was to put a dent in Sigismund, which by all accounts we did, since it forced him to back out. We can actually say it's better that the silver's gone. He knows Brabant's dead. He was there.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar! It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Baruch Hashem.
Yeah, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
It's funny because I was just commenting that he's a good-hearted warrior because he didn't say anything throughout his interrogation.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, Sir.
Catherine, you all right?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought us salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good.
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are.
We can say she's a wonderful woman. We're not hitting on her, are we? We can say she's a wonderful woman. We're not hitting on her, right?
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home.
Teresa, I was gonna say.
I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day.
Have Catherine and Teresa make up a band of warrior women.
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Should we sharpen Margvart's? Is Margvart's that unique looking? Not really. It's kind of boring. Kind of a boring blade.
Done.
Hanush. Hanush's sword is pretty boring too. The only thing that looked cool was his scabbard. Didn't Henry describe it as being like ornamental? Like it had like a nice design? It just looks like an ordinary sword. Yeah, we should have just gone and made him a new sword. There's a number of blades we could have made for him that would have been better than this.
That's more like it.
Alright, so we've talked to everybody we can talk to. I'll assume so, since I would have thought there would have been some other conversations we could have had. Let's see. Does he have anything? He does. Is this just leftover stuff? It is just leftover stuff.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
That's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I am glad you will not forbid me from staying.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund, or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
That was weird. Alright, so yeah, there's still more we can talk to. For some reason we can't talk to our Skalitz guys. Who else could we maybe talk to? Assuming that we can find them. Who's in here? Captain's wife, Berta. Fresno.
Godwin, you're safe and sound.
Safe and sound, but absolutely knackered. These have been the longest few days of my life.
I'm glad you all came through it alive.
Aye. It was a close-run thing. We almost died of hunger, among other things. The fucking Praguers brought a trebuchet. They hit the tower, smashed the gate to pieces. And as you probably heard, we lost the silver from the Italian court.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. They only shot it once, right? It's crazy.
They shot at you from a trebuchet?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks down walls just like a bombard. Twice a year is quite enough for an experience like that.
How did we lose the silver?
I don't know much about that, lad. We were cooped up in the fort at the time, praying to God to save us. The silver's gone. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Do you think it would have been better to give it to them in the first place and avoid all that?
There's no point thinking about that. Besides, it's highly likely they'd have betrayed us anyway. Von Berghoff and Brabant are swine of the highest order.
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out when I went to get reinforcements.
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either. Then we were all so hungry that the rumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some girls. Give you both a clip around the ear and drag you back home. And instead, this. But we survived. Praise be to God.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had some excitement in my old age, and saw home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble, and I can devote myself to drinking and other enjoyable pastimes.
What will you do now that it's all over?
I don't know. I thought I'd spend the bloody silver, but instead of that, we're as poor as church mice again. I reckon I'll stay at the Devil's Den a while if there's room for me. I quite like it around these parts.
So you'll stay with Zizka?
Well, it's not that I'm not fond of the bastard and the rest of them, but it's like this. I'd much rather drink with them than risk my neck again. Besides, I don't know if there's anyone worth risking my neck for, or if it would change anything anyway.
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with you, Henry.
Nectar of the gods. Aye. Oh, what fine ale. Have one yourself, lad, and stop gawping.
We can't really talk to
Oh,
him.
what fine ale. Have one yourself, lad, and stop gawping.
Wolfram, you're alive. I can't talk to him. Brosh, I can't talk to him either. That's sad, considering they were on our team. You'd think we could catch up with them.
God, thank you for creating such tasty animal.
What? Can't catch up with Janos either.
So we were dying of hunger.
Alright, so we weren't able to catch up with some people that I think would have been worth catching up with. We couldn't catch up with Kumbienka either. Yeah, you would think I would be able to catch up with all my team. Shall we take a look at the damaged state? Which I'm assuming this is going to be like a permanently damaged state at this point for the game. Yeah, this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. That's sad. Whose room was this? Was this Fresnel's wife's room? Why is the camera view so jittery?
Nice.
Can't talk to Peter either. Should we stay armored up? I'm assuming we're winding down at this point, but we still have Eric unaccounted for. Brabant's done. Markvard's done. Von Bergov and Eric are unaccounted for. Didn't Markvard say that Von Bergov took off to Hungary as well? If I left Sam behind, I guess that makes sense. I kind of was getting an inkling behind that because the whole conversation with Sam was all about slowing him down. The fact that we could leave at that point without him, you gotta have some consequences, right? So yeah, that made sense. If we were slowed down. So what is the idea? That we would get back earlier, stop them from taking the silver? Yeah, I don't care about that. Like he even Henry was talking to him about it, where it's like, does that really matter? I mean, the silver obviously would be a nice thing to keep, but at the same time, it's like The main reason behind taking the silver was to stick it to Sigismund, and it did exactly what they wanted it to, which was to push him out of the region. So I would say it was worth saving Samuel for that. Now, if it had been a case where we lost a bunch of guys, man, that would be a much harder pill to swallow. If we had gotten back with reinforcements, but they had killed a bunch of our key players, that would be really, really hard. I would, yeah. I mean, if it's just coming down to like, okay, we lost the silver, but we saved our buds, then I'd rather keep Samuel alive. But yeah, if we like lost some of our important people, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Maybe in that situation, I would probably consider maybe having left Samuel behind in exchange, considering he's the one who acted foolishly in that situation. But no, this outcome is good. We didn't hesitate either. We immediately went back for Sam as soon as we realized we could save him. Yeah, we'll keep some armor on. Again, I don't know if we're gonna get some surprises here or not. Where the hell is Eric at? It's been a while since we saw Eric. In-game time.
Have you heard Divish is going? Henry, have you put an edge on my sword? Come and join us.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married?
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
He'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to
did
him,
not like
he'd
that.
keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botzek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be.
Gosh.
After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Lord Butzek? That's an unfortunate name. Say don't force him, but this is like, this is pretty much the norm. Hans would have to be doing this at some point. Yeah, we'll get his back for the moment.
Well, if he doesn't want to get married, you can't force him to, can you?
What I can and can't do is none of your business, Henry. Is that clear?
Of course.
Lose reputation
Excellent.
with Hanush. Gain it with
Agreed.
Hans.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. and he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then, and don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush, and send my regards to Bernard.
Come on, Hans.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Don't tell me that.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Rattay. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
Oh yeah, okay, so we can catch him up on all the other things too.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
It is interesting that they like pulled all of it out immediately instead of waiting until they finished clearing out the rest of the fortress.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. I'm going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say, and I'll have fun while I can. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will.
He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzig.
You say that. And look at this situation with Sigismund and Wenceslaus. Interesting. So we're able to go and try to find Markvart right now. Would we have, if we hadn't had an interaction with him, would we have... I'm assuming the same thing would be happening right now. We would still end up going and finding him. Or his body. This is making it sound like we didn't have an interaction with him. Ah, Luna. Wasn't able to interact with you at all during any of that, even though you were hanging out right next to me. I guess that's not true. We did ride her briefly. Could have some cat cam. Not doing much. They're not doing much. We got... Oh, it's like Zoe knew. I swear, did you see that? That was crazy. As soon as I turned the camera on, Zoe like jumped away and down. It's super weird. We got Milo here, just chilling out. And we got Luna here, Zoe here. She was sitting nicely on top of the back of the couch, and then as soon as I turned the camera on, she tried to avoid it. So many cats. And only one camera. Curious to see what this hood looks like. We're wearing this just to have a little bit of extra because we don't need it. Or did we just like having a slight break from all the red? Maybe that's what it was. This is Mark Varts. I like the green.
Beautiful.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I think we'll stick with the Red Cross.
Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
Is this how the bed looked? How did I not realize that?
You see? Nobody took care of you. Now you lie here, abandoned and defeated.
Oh, no.
I can't believe I used to be afraid of you. And that you haunted me in my nightmares. Maybe you thought you were only doing your job. That you were on the right side. But that doesn't matter now. Farewell forever, Markvart.
I do like his coat. It's too bad we can't take it. I wonder if we hadn't picked up the letters, I wonder if they would have still been in here. Everything else has obviously been... Everything else has been obviously taken. They didn't take the sweet pancake. Or the bacon. And somehow this stuff got replenished. Didn't we take this? We can loot all these guys? That's crazy. I figured they'd already be completely looted. Or that we just wouldn't be able to access their inventories. We're not going to do that. Hopefully there's nothing interesting on any of these guys, because we are leaving them behind. Except for that fish. I want that fish. Where's our papa? I thought we were coming over to meet him. There's our other papa.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
This is nice. Even if he is possibly just dreaming. I can converse with them.
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it, but I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
Interesting. Should we have let Brabant go? Tactically, it didn't seem like a wise thing to do.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe. In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
I don't know. I don't know if we made the right decision all the way through or not.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act, but you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing the poor. Oh, my son.
I'm sorry. But what was I supposed to do? I lost everything. I needed money, and fast, so I could stop the enemy. That was the quickest way.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel. your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
I mean, can I settle down and start a family and still be a blacksmith? Unfortunately, that is not too... we don't have a combined option for that.
You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And you want to live alone?
With Teresa, Ma. Who else?
A Skalitz girl.
And from the mill, too. She won't go far wrong.
I hope you'll be happy together.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well,
are they saving
it's time
Eric
to
for a
say
part
goodbye.
3? Hey, Chihuahua.
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
That's nice. So what, he's not going to see his parents in a part 3 if there's a part 3?
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Hey, other papa.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Yep. It's true. We've had it for a long while now.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely.
I was just thinking the
But
same
it's not
thing.
singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
No, it's yours. No, it's yours.
As you wish.
It didn't give us a choice to keep it or reject it.
So what happens now?
Now? Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that she'll see you through the hardest of times.
That was good. I like that better than the first game. And they are making a third one, but they're also simultaneously working on... What are they simultaneously working on? Lord of the Rings game? What are they working on? War Horse Studios' current games. Yeah, they're doing a Middle-earth game. In addition to another Kingdom Come game. Well, this can't be true. It says a new untitled Kingdom Come game targeting for a release in 2028? That'd be a crazy turnaround. That would be insane. That would be a crazy, crazy turnaround. I would assume that we wouldn't see much of an upgrade in terms of graphics, but... I guess if they didn't worry about, like, updating the engine or upgrading the graphics very much, they could, I guess, do a 3-year turnaround? That'd be pretty amazing. What was the turnaround between the first one and the second one? The first one released in 2018. So there was a 7-year turnaround for the sequel. So yeah, if they churned out another Kingdom Come after only 3 years, that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. And what about the Middle-earth game? Do they have tentative plans for that? I don't think it has any potential release date yet. Yeah, that was really good. Really, really good. I like that a lot. The final set of quests were pretty great. And like I said, my gosh, the cutscenes. The engine isn't completely up to date. The Cry engine's not super great. Obviously, they're still working within a budget for bring my camera up. They're obviously still working within a budget that they can't afford to do like mocap for everything. What game did we play that was a significant change between the first and second? Was it Horizon? I think it was Horizon. Horizon had like static, like normal animations for conversations, I think, in the first game. And then one big improvement they did in the second game is that I think they did mocap for like every single dialogue exchange, which was crazy. Super, super crazy. This game still had a lot of the same technicals. Good improvements for like overall textures. Face models didn't improve a lot. I had a strange thought that I surely can't be the only one who thinks this. A lot of the older characters' head models tend to look way better than the younger ones. I don't know if it's just because they added the mapping for the wrinkles that just gave it that just enough extra detail that made them look slightly more realistic. But yeah, the cutscenes, and especially the fight choreography in a lot of the cutscenes in this game were so good. There was a couple cutscenes in these final quests that had such great fight choreography. Some of the best I've seen in a game. Like, I'd be curious to look up to see if there was a specific like director in charge of like the cutscenes and the mocap specifically, and if they had like a specific like fight choreographer, because there were so many good fight scenes, and the entire time I was watching them I was like, man, this would this would be so good adapted to a TV show, especially if they got the same like fight choreographer to do this sequences like that. This would make a really good TV show if they wanted to adapt it. Any news on that front? More and more games keep getting adapted nowadays. Would Warhorse be down for a TV show? I would think a TV show adaptation would make more sense than a movie. Do we know, are they making a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 specifically, following with Henry? They've got to be. If we've got characters like Eric left over, obviously we've got Von Bergov still left over. I mean, technically we have Sigismund left over. I mean, this can't lead to anything that is considered an overall happy ending. Is Henry starting to realize that it is more of a gray area with this war between Wenceslaus and Sigismund? Because, I mean, you have to know that it's not going to end well for Wenceslaus after all this is said and done. But yeah, obviously we need to continue with Eric, unless this DLC is going to dive into that, but that can't be because you can do the DLC during the main game. So yeah, we have Eric. Obviously, Eric could continue on in an Isfantoth capacity into a third game, and then we could have Bergov come back. Maybe. I don't like the silence. Why is there no audio? Hey! Cheers!
No.
Drink.
I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz?
Now, you really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Coming right on!
I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head.
was it, Walter?
At least take that.
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
Take the helmets. What the heck, man? This is crazy.
This will go down in history.
They're all drunk. What? Look at Henry's face. What? Did he just take out his eye? So we almost took out his eye. Did the Dry Devil actually take out his eye? Is he gonna be? Is this gonna have a permanent freaking eye patch now? What the heck, man? That was a mid-credits cutscene. We're still on to the credits. Is there something after the credits? What the heck? After credits cutscene. Evening after the Italian court robbery.
What is it?
Little Sigismund.
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town?
Poor guy.
Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! Let the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own containers! We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care.
Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Hey. Teresa. What have you been up to this whole time? You finished the main story. Sugdol is liberated. Wenceslaus's forces under the command of Jobst of Luxembourg and Radzig Kobyla march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart, and Otto von Bergov's Praguers are negotiating a truce. Together with Ziska's band, you are back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Gutenberg and Trusky regions. Okay, so we just rewind time? Is that the idea? That after whatever it is we're doing right here, we then return and hook back up with Teresa? I'll assume so. So it said sometime later. We went back and saw Teresa. And then, I guess, now we've rewound time. It's either that or we went and we saw Teresa, and then we came back to the Gutenberg region. That feels like that would be odd, right? If we did that. Musa?
Oh, well. I'll just this.
Okay, well, we did not need our armor. Do you want to keep your current equipment? What? What were we wearing before? Okay. Okay, so it must have been... So we wasted our time restoring this outfit, I'm assuming. Because I think this was just going to swap out the armor we had when we were charging into Sukdal. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm reading here that it's going to be a spin-off. That's why the turnaround time is so fast for Kingdom Come. So this is not going to be a Kingdom Come 3. It's going to be a Kingdom Come spin-off. Is that it? New standalone project. Billed as a new Kingdom Come adventure rather than a mainline sequel. So I guess we can assume there probably will be a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 at some point. And maybe they are even working on it right now. But this new Kingdom Come is going to be a standalone or a spin-off. It makes me wonder if we're not going to be playing as Henry. Have they expanded upon this or confirmed anything as far as those details go? And it makes me wonder if it's not going to be open world. If they focused on just doing a scripted adventure, think like those last set of quests where we're just going from one thing to the next. That would make sense. They could possibly do it. They could do a quick turnaround if it's going to be a shorter, more on the rails. But what is it about? What is it about? Oh, look at this. This was posted 2 days ago. New Kingdom Come game coming by April 2028. Embracer confirms. That's a weird coincidence. I swear these coincidences happen all the time on this stream, on my channel. That we're just now beating this game, And a new report lands about a new Kingdom Come game coming by April 2028. Can we open this? No, maybe not. Did it close it? Bracer Group expects the next Kingdom Come game to release during fiscal year 27-28. That is pretty broad. Honestly, it would be very, very unusual. It would be even crazier if they released it in 2027. Yeah. This is a corporate planning window, not a confirmed release date. Delays are possible. Yeah, I would say... if I had to guess, because even a 3-year turnaround time for like a spin-off, that's still pretty quick. I would say if we're lucky, we'll get it in early 2028. But who knows? Who knows? It depends on what they're doing with it, I guess. Third Kingdom Come game has not been properly unveiled yet, and its title is unknown. What? Is it talking about the title is unknown for the Kingdom Come spin-off? I'm assuming that's what it's saying, because presumably Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 will just be called Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. Because this one didn't have a subtitle or anything. Ah, shoot, what? Three-year gap between KCD 2 and 3 is plausible, since Warhorse can leverage existing engine tools. What? What are you talking about? Which is it? Because this is a 3-year gap between the spin-off, not the third game. At least that's how I'm reading it. I'm assuming it's not going to be a part 3. I'm assuming it'll be a spin-off. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I did say that if they weren't going to be messing around with the engine at all, maybe, I don't know. 3 years seems like a really short turnaround. Even if you weren't having to mess with the engine. You're talking like, unless they already had a bunch of the script in the bag, you're talking about, you know, new scenes, new mocap, quest design. I don't know. I don't know. But that would be cool. If it was like an actual third game and it was going to be like open world and it was just as long as the second one, that'd be nuts. From fiscal year 27, we expect the release of the next game in the Kingdom Come franchise from Warhorse Studios. Yeah, I guess he's not specifically specifying it's a spin-off. What exactly does this mean in simpler non-business terms? Embracers, fiscal year, covers a very large span of time. The next Kingdom Come game is being targeted for sometime between those dates, likely landing before the fiscal year closes. Everything goes according to plan. Yeah, even and then even taking into consideration such a short turnaround time. And they're also developing a Middle-earth game? That's crazy. On paper, a new mainline entry roughly 3 years after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 might sound a bit quick for an RPG of such a massive scale, but it fits a pattern that's becoming increasingly common. Is it? Is it becoming increasingly common? For games of this caliber? This size? I don't know. I mean, that would be good. I would love to see quicker turnaround times. The one thing that kind of sucks, especially as, I mean, we're hitting a point where we're not like as advancing in terms of like graphical technology as much, but it did continually seem like production times just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse over the past couple decades. So yeah, this article is assuming if this is like just an actual third Kingdom Come title, not a spin-off, I guess they're just figuring they put 7 years into the tech behind Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and that they would just use that same tech. I would have assumed it more than just... I mean, the tech wasn't that much more advanced than the first game. I would have assumed most of that production time was the development of such an expansive world with so many things to do, so many side quests, such a large script, so many scenes and stuff they had to plan and shoot. But I don't know. I haven't looked that deeply into it. But yes, obviously, best case scenario, it is the third Kingdom Come game, which would be amazing for such a short turnaround time. Worst case, it's a spin-off, and a third game, a full part 3 is not coming for a while. Alright, well, main game's done. We still have stuff to do. We still have the main DLC, the final DLC to begin and complete. We will probably not do that today. So, being that we haven't streamed a super long time today, the most logical thing to do would be go and to try to complete some more of the Legacy of the Forge content. We actually have 4 different things we can do right now. We got a commission, more donations, some dice, a duel. Let's go check out this duel down here. So we are continuing. I wouldn't say that was a great review that I gave. We'll probably do another final thoughts after the DLC, but needless to say, very, very good game. Very, very good game. One of the longest playthroughs that we've done on the channel. And that's just a testament to how much I was enjoying not just the game in general. Well, yeah, the game in general, but also like all the side content. All the side quests. I was enjoying the side content in this game more than the first one. I will say that. I think they improved on a lot of things. So yeah, I couldn't get enough. I like I said, the funny thing is that even though the story actually was pretty solid, the writing was pretty good, dialogue, voice acting, all pretty good. I would just be down for a medieval simulator. Let me run a let me run a forge like we're currently doing, but man, I would love it to be expanded upon. If there is one thing that I would love to see them expand upon in a third game, it is doing more activities. Bring the forge back, man, but give us lots of things to forge. But I would love to see other things too. There would be a ton of stuff that I would love to do in an actual medieval setting simulator where you could pick different things to do, not just obviously fighting in a medieval setting. But yeah, running a forge. I would love to do carpentry. And then yeah, for something like the forge, a real storefront. I would love to run an actual store. I'll take this forge content over nothing, obviously. But yeah, it would have been great if we could have actually run a legit storefront that NPCs would like come and shop at. Alright, let's head down to Meskowitz and check out this duel. Should we bring Cat Cam back up? We got Zoe. We got the Luna. Luna's very sleepy. Watch girl, yeah. Zoe has joined us. Milo's still passed out over here next to me. Alright, so yeah, I don't know how much more we have of Legacy of the Forge. We could do another tournament if we wanted to. The tournament might be fun to do, I'd be curious to see if the rewards are different. Obviously the players are randomized. We've spotted a strange man on the road. He looks like a pleasant fella. The Riddler.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it
Barley!
Henry again? Stop for a while, my good
I
man.
forgot about you. We saw him outside of Kuttenberg, but we were in the middle of doing a quest. And then I completely forgot to go back and see.
What a coincidence. Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? You know the drill by now. What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same! And I have a new riddle.
Luna's trying to watch. Even though she was looking at the screen upside down. What are these follow-up questions we can do? Should we do the riddle first?
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
We couldn't bet for a story? Isn't that what we've been doing with him?
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is, then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
So 12 men. Wait, how many had armor? 4 had helmets. 4 had helmets, 3 had both helmets and armor. How many had armor? Tell me it again.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that so those 12 men filed. 6 of them were wearing
6.
body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now,
Okay, so it's 6 plus 4 minus 3. That'd be 7. So 5 had none.
5.
you're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
Oh yeah, here we go.
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
I want to hear about the drinking.
The best cure for a hangover is a good, strong garlic soup. You're still here?
What?
Look, do you really roam around all alone? Don't you have any friends or family?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
Yes, you told me about him. I'm sorry about that.
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Suchdol way. Do you know the place? There's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. He loved that place, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one, if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough, but the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
I want his hat. I want his badged hat. Alright, MP, good night. Good night. Good night. Farewell. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. We're playing a game with Oni tomorrow. Ah, yes. Good friendly reminder. If you haven't yet already, be like MP and hit that like button. This is something small. Just a small, tiny gesture. Takes you 2 seconds. But it does mean the world to us. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, feel free to subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. Alright, until next time, MP, take it easy. Good night. How accurate were those statements that he said? He said the best bed was in Takov? Or the best sleep he had was in Takov? He said the prettiest woman, or the prettiest maid, I don't know where he said. I'd have to rewind. I'd have to rewind. And then I'd be curious to visit the water hole. He gave us a mark on the map for that. Where was that at? I'm assuming we can visit. If I knew where it was. And we haven't discovered it yet. So there should be like a white marker. Unless we already discovered it. Question, do you think we should go ahead and unlock the... Now that we're pretty much at the end of the game, should we go ahead and unlock the travels? Oh, here it is. Waterhole. Let's go do the duel first before we lose it. Because we could. We didn't... We opted out not to do the Explorer. We opted out not to do the Explorer because it literally shows everything on the map. Which kind of... Not only does it make a massive amount of clutter on the map, it basically just gives away any sense of adventure or exploration. Because, yeah, it shows fast travel. Well, we don't need fast travel spots. Caves, other interesting places. I think it was like showing... I think it was showing like all treasure spots, too. Which kind of makes treasure hunting on the maps a little less interesting if you have a marker showing exactly where it is. We'll ponder on that. I wouldn't mind it, because I wouldn't mind like unlocking that and maybe even going back to Trotsky and doing some exploration to see if there's anything interesting to look at. We need to go dump a bunch of stuff over at our smithy as well. Got lots of things to throw into our in quote shop. Don't think we need the pole arm anymore. And I guess since we no longer have our father's sword, if we want a long sword, we're gonna have to go make a new one.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Tell it.
For some fine wares. Come and they look like angels on the outside.
Whoa!
Good afternoon.
Nice halberd. Know how to use it?
You bet, lad. This girl's already lopped the arses off plenty of sinners. And who are you, that you're so interested all of a sudden?
Henry. I run a forage in Kuttenberg.
Are we gonna need a halberd?
I see. A
That's
member
a weird
of the famed
coincidence.
Smith's Guild, among common folk. And what is it you want, Master Henry?
I'm looking for someone for a friendly duel. A fella doesn't often get the chance to spar with a
That's
halberd.
so weird.
Fancy it?
Why not? I like a bit of practice, but I don't fight for free.
So you want to wager?
No. Just toss me a few groschen, so I can get a beer after. Fair?
Here you go.
Thanks. Come on, then. There's a nice spot outside town where no one will bother us. These set-tos aren't exactly allowed, and I don't want trouble over it.
He already looks drunk. Jeez, we traveled really far away to do this.
So, ready to go?
Give me another moment.
We just put that halberd away and removed it. What the heck, man? I can't get to my horse from here. How are we supposed to fight? I don't have my halberd. I guess it's not a halberd, it's polearm. But this would suffice, right?
Waited long enough. We're starting now.
Oh.
Ha!
I guess I don't need it.
Ha!
That's kind of weird. I would have been okay with doing it, but for some reason it wouldn't let me access my horse.
All right. That's enough. You're full of fire, man.
You know your way around that halberd, too.
Help! Please help us!
What?
What's going on?
We've been attacked. Please help us. They'll kill us all.
Bloody hell. I have to go.
Oh, is he going to go and help? I thought he was running away.
I'll help you.
Let's go. Quickly now.
I thought he was like, bloody hell. I need to get back to town. I don't have time to mess with this woman. What is she even doing here? This is the burned down town.
Here! Please help us.
Huh? The hell? Where are they?
Shit!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Watch out for that beast!
I'll show you! That won't work on me!
I don't think we rescued anybody.
I've no idea where they came from. I was asleep and then I just heard shouting.
Why do you think they attacked you? What were you carrying?
Nothing valuable. We were traveling in 2 wagons. One got through, but ours got stopped. And then the massacre started.
And what were you carrying?
Nothing. We were just traveling from Budweis to Kuttenberg. We had a few groschen on us. No treasure. They must have made a mistake.
Oh, there's a wild dog here.
Go after it.
The hell?
It's over. You're safe now.
Thank you so much for helping me, sir. I thought I was going to die here. We were just passing through. I've no idea where they came from.
Well, the roads aren't exactly safe these days. And those gangs of cutthroats are getting bolder.
What's your name, if I may ask?
Henry. I run a forge in Kuttenberg.
Thank you so much, Master Henry. Here, take this, for your courage. It's not much, but it's all I have.
I can't take that. You'll need it more than I will.
A blacksmith with a golden heart.
Will you be all right here?
Yes. I'll tend to his wounds and then we'll be on our way. Nothing more we can do here.
Very well. God be with you.
God be with you, sir.
Can I look in this chest? No, is she gonna be mad if we try to open this? There's a decent amount of valuables in here. Do you want this? Have I stolen these things? Nope. Doesn't say we've stolen them. I guess we're keeping them. Welcome back, Avery. Yeah, we're also able to loot everybody. It's not saying we're stealing or robbing. Nice hat. Alright, shall we go take a look at this water hole?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, here it is. Here's the grave. Can't do anything other than steal this potion. Which doesn't say it's stealing. Whoa. He did not do a good job burying him. His head is sticking out of the grave. I'm kind of disturbed by that. Can we not bury this dog better? Alright. Well, we did that. I wonder if we would find the Riddler out here. Bartleby again. He was just chilling next to a wagon. Shoot, it's getting late. We're not going to be able to go play that dice. Small camp by the road, few logs, small fire pit, wayfarer, little cart. No. I want to try to go play that dice before the end of the day, which we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. It's too late. Let's see.
You're the kind master, eh?
It's still there. We're gonna try to get to it in time.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go, go, go!
Ich mache dicht, Leute. Einen Moment noch.
Well, I'll be. The Master Blacksmith himself's come to see us.
Do we know each other?
Not yet, but we will. I hear you like playing dice. So do I. And besides, you know what today is? It's my birthday. We've got a drink to that, don't you think?
Okay.
Why not? Let's drink to the greater glory of the guild.
Exactly. To the glory of the guild and to my birthday. I've got some Bavarian schnapps here. That's the real stuff, mate. Come on. Down it goes. Cheers.
Cheers.
A few schnapps later.
What game do you want to play?
A proper one. For a proper pot. It's my birthday.
So we're just playing, are we? You better not end up cheating me out of my dice or something. I'll lose my mind.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I can't see. I can't see. Looks like we got a 1, a 3. Is Is this how it's supposed to be? This blurry? Is that it? Is this specific to this particular game? Okay, we got a 5 here. 6 here, a 4, and a 1. Oh no, this isn't even a 1. This is a 3. So do we only have a 5? Okay. Okay, we got 2 1s. Dang it. Do we just have 2 1s? Oh gosh. We're gonna poo ourselves to death.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Okay, we got 3 1s. Ah, shoot, that's a 5? Wait, what? That's a nothing. What is it? What the heck is this? I have no idea. Okay, that's a 1. That's a 1. I got it. Got it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
It's terrible. How are you seeing so
That's
clearly?
enough for me. Your turn.
You bastard. This has got to be unique to this. I feel like I've been drunk before playing dice. It's never been like this. I'm assuming it's unique to this particular activity. How's it going, David? Okay, we got a 5. We got a 4, I think. We got a 1 on the heavenly die. This looks like another 4. And 1 here. Oh, we got 3 1s. Oh man, this is gonna be risky. He only needs... Bloody hell, he only needs 500 points. Should we risk it? We got 3 lucky die. Let's risk it. Come on, baby. We just need 150 points. Oh, we got it. We got it. Yeah. We won. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Oh, no. Damn it. How did you pull that off? What am I going to do now, damn it? She's going to...
Inventory.
She's going to...
I can't get up. Played... Oh, gosh. He collapsed.
Jesus Christ, Pepper!
What's happening?
Pepper! Off drinking and gambling again. He'll drive me mad. He's completely passed out. He
Where is
surely
he?
lost all our coin again, and now we'll have nothing to eat. We'll go hungry, the whole family. Please, give me at least a chance to win it back.
We're gonna be able to
Please.
play her? I feel like we should give her her coin back, but I kind of want to play her.
As you like. Let's play.
Am I still blind drunk? Yes. Of course I am. Of course I am. What is happening?
Let's see what you've got.
Can't see anything. Oh, that's not a 1. Looks like it. That's a 1. That's gonna be a 6. We've got 1 1. Got 2 1s. Got 3 1s. I'm hoping we'll still be able to give it back to her. What the hell?
Done.
She got straight. I can't see anything. She's got an unfair advantage here. A 5, a 1, a 1. Okay, we got a 5 and a 1 and a 1. That's our weighted die. We got 1 1. We got a 1 1.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take
Let me
it.
one more 1. Come on. We got it.
Mother of God! Well, you really got both of us today.
We
At this
got
rate,
more?
We're seriously going to starve. You look like a grand man, a capable one. Don't you at least want to leave us something?
We should give them more. An alms will have to do. Oh my gosh. Here, take it all. We should give them more. We'd be like, yeah, it's just a fun game. Here's 500.
I'll give you everything I want from you.
Thank you, Master. You're a noble man. I'd better go and look after my drunken ox before he chokes on his own vomit here.
That was fun. Now I need to sleep off this hangover. Are we this drunk, man? Do we have a bed here?
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
I do? What's happening? I'm sorry. I'm just tired. I'm going to find my bed. Don't tell me to leave. Oh, what? Locked. I have a bed here. Let me in. Oh, shoot, wait.
You haven't got a place to sleep?
I think we actually have to go in through the bottom to get to our bed.
I'd call the guard.
I'm going to my bed. Oh, gosh. I'm going to fall down these stairs. There's no handrails. There's no bloody handrails. Someone could get killed. Ugh. Is this my bed? It is my bed. Much better. We should totally have a hangover right now, though. But I think we're all good. I think we're all good. What's this? What's this potion? Is this a marigold potion? I can't take it. Alright, that was fun. I like these little twists on each of the activities. Because they could have gone lazy, right? They could have gone lazy and it just been like, oh yeah, you gotta go play dice. It's a high level dice game. Just go play it and you'll get some blacksmith guild prestige. I like that they have like little mini stories attached to them sometimes. Okay. Well, let's head back to our forge. We got a lot of stuff to dump. things to dump. I think we have a bunch of stuff in our chest as well. Gentlemen.
God bless.
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, we got a lot of stuff to get out of here. Let's see, we got a bunch of stuff on our horse. Should we keep the pole arm just in case? I don't think we're gonna need it again, but I guess we could hold on to it. Alright, there's nothing special at all about this armor set that we got from Mark Bard, right? Should we just toss it? Normally I'd collect these things, but I mean, they're good. They're good pieces. High-end pieces. Okay, that hat was different. Was it? Maybe not. No, this is the same. Needs to be fixed. Yeah, this is what we wanted. We wanted our dark Brigandine nab. Maybe we should start keeping that on us. We have darker, Nuremberg, a lighter one. The lighter one has slightly better charisma. What was the one helmet piece that we were wearing? Was it this one? Screw it. We'll keep these high-end pieces. I'm assuming this is what we were wearing from the battle. Where did we get this? I thought we got rid of this. Keeping this for some reason. Oh, right, we got rid of the one chest piece because it weighed 25. I forgot about that. Shoot, yeah, we have all those books. We have so many books that we ended up dumping in there. Ah, shoot, yeah, we have all these freaking weapons. I'm in that one hood I had. Shoot, is it still on my horse? It's fine. It's fine. And actually, I'm just gonna dump these ones. I'm not gonna worry about it for the moment. Oh my gosh, look at all these. This is madness. Are these identical, other than this one needed to be repaired? I think so. So gold variant on this one, and this is a darker variant. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I'm dumping stuff, man. I haven't been here in ages. You wonder where I've been this whole time? I've been gone for over a month, Magdalena. Haven't you wondered where I've been? That's the Skalitz axe. We don't want to get rid of this Skalitz axe. What are you saying, Luna? What are you saying? She's over here talking. You guys probably couldn't hear her. She's sitting here chirping, looking at me. Probably saying, why aren't you giving me pets? We need to go back and get some black arrows. Keeping these for some reason. And they're at 100. I don't know. We're putting them in anyways. Yeah, we're putting those in even though they're bloody. Wait, shoot. Where are those? I don't know. Why did we still have these? I don't know. It's fine. Hopefully we didn't need them. Your parents are singing. Well, that's nice. These thief gloves are 1 down visibility, 5 down noise, but they have more conspicuousness. That's fine. Someone else can have them. Someone else can have them. Why is this 1 down on charisma? Is it dirty? I can't tell. They must be dirty. This one's also one down. Simple dark brown. And what is the... Does it just have a check lion on it? What is the symbol that's on it? Yep.
Nice.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good, and we're gonna save, because that took forever. Let's clean first. And we're gonna say a prayer. I haven't said a prayer for over a month. I guess that's probably not true. I'm sure Henry prayed at some point or another in the last month.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Oh, we never did fetch all the books either. Can we sell books in the shop? So many books. Ah, shoot. Some of these were collectible books, weren't they? Crap. I don't even remember which ones. Strange book. Collection of poems. Have I read this? Probably, right? Chronicles of the Knights of Cross. Feast of the Dead. That was a unique one. Shoot, man, I actually don't remember. Last Will of Charles IV. Did we get this from the library? We'll put that away for now. And this is we got this from the The tower, right? We don't need to keep that. It's actually worth quite a bit. Latin vocabulary. Do we even need to read? What do we have maxed out at this point? Let me see. Hold on. Let me grab my maxed out. We can update it. Question is, when's the last time I updated it? Here we go. Max skills. Okay, so our strength is maxed. Should we try to keep these alphabetized? Was I already doing that? I must have already been doing that. Strength, agility, vitality. Speech. When did we max out speech? And what's the remaining perk? So we have all of this maxed out. Main level too. Main level is done. Not that that matters. We didn't need to write that down. Craftsmanship, horsemanship, hound master, scholarship. Stealth, survival, thievery. Warfare's almost very close to finishing warfare. So yeah, swords. I mean, we could read the book, but we don't really need to, do we? We've hit that point. We've hit that point where we don't really need to read books anymore, at least not for a skill reason. The only reason would be for curiosity. Swords, obviously heavy armed, pole armed, way off. Unarmed 25. All right. All right. Books, because yeah, we don't need scholarship anymore at this point. Legend of Christianus. In the Frankish lands there lived a man whose legs were crippled. In his dreams there appeared to him a man attired in a white robe who urged him thus, "Get up and go to the city of Prague and the cathedral of St. Vitus. There lies the body of the blessed martyr Wenceslas, and there your health shall be restored." When the man ignored this, the man in a white robe appeared to him again and said, "Why have you not heeded me and gone, that you might walk again?" And he, beside his wits, did answer willingly, "I will go, sir." And leaning on his cane, he went to some merchants who were getting ready to go there and paid them, and with their help, came to the named place. And there in the church of the two saints he threw himself on the flags before all, and with long prayers and weeping begged our Lord to have mercy on him and for the sake of Saint Wenceslas. And no sooner did he stand up from prayer than by divine grace his knees were firmed. He gave thanks to God and to blessed Wenceslas, by whose intercession the Lord deigned to heal him. Very good. Very good. I was waiting for a twist. There was no twist. No twist. Silence. Let us act in accordance with that saying of the prophet, I have said, I will keep my ways, that I offend not with my tongue. I have been watchful over my mouth. I held my peace and humbled myself, and was silent from speaking even good things. If therefore, according to the saying of the prophet, we are at times to abstain for silence sake, even from good talk, how much more ought we to refrain from evil words, on account of the guilt and penalty of sin. Indeed. In Prague, city of 100 towers, the seat of the kings of Bohemia, a city of grandness whose glory reaches to the heavens, amongst the great cities of the world. It is the greatest, rich in commerce and strong in arms, and endowed with beauty, the tower of which rise above other towns, founded by princes Lebus and Primizel, her husband and the father of the Primislid dynasty, the Castle of Stone, at a place called Hradjany, to which later quarters were adjoined. And during the reign of Emperor Charles, the whole of the new town was built on the opposite bank of Vltava River, the largest stone bridge the world has ever seen, connecting it to the old town. This book's really pretty looking. We had talked about the fact that we went to a museum. We saw a whole bunch of medieval art that reminded me of a lot of the artwork that they put in this game. Altars and a book not too dissimilar to this. Obviously not it was not in English, I don't think. I say that. Was it in English? I don't think it was in English. It would make sense. Almost all of the artwork we saw was from we saw pieces from Italy, Croatia, France. Let's see. Let's bring up the book. I'm curious to see it again now that we're actually looking at another book right here. Yep, here it is. Very cool. It's a shame we couldn't see other pages. It'd be really cool if we could have. Alas, it was behind glass. This was all we were permitted to see. You can see like these pages are strapped down on the sides. Very cool though, very cool. On Saint Adalbert from Bruno of Querfurt. I know there's no space for you over here, girl. And you're trying to make your big sis move away. She's kind of pondering what to do. She's right here. Looking. And she, like, was kind of creeping over. It looked like she was trying to push Zoe out of the way. Should be crazy. She's like, I want to lay down and cuddle too. Upon the death of Bishop Dietmar, first bishop of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Wojtek, known as Adalbert, of the Slavnik clan, took his place. Transpired in the year 982. We're calling to mind the words of his predecessor that amongst the common people many injustices had spread, that polygamy amongst the nobility and blood feuds amongst the people did flourish, that no soul did honor neither Sabbath nor holy days, and in their place they held markets, that Christians were sold into slavery, and that in the countryside pagan customs did flourish. He resolved to devote his life to fighting against such iniquity. For 5 years did he endeavor to eradicate these inequities, but he failed, and disgusted he traveled to Rome to beg the Holy Father for counsel. And he said unto him, My son, if you are incapable of leading your people, then redraw and at least try to save yourself. Another pretty book. This one's the same as before. Who's copying? Who's copying one another? I mean, I could try to go back, Nova. You want to try to go up here? Come here, baby girl. She's trying to make it work. Zoe's not happy with her, though. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yeah, Zoe's out. She's like, I'm not having this. You can take her spot. You don't have to lay way up here. Nova's being a big baby. She's being a big baby. She's like, please hold me. Look at this big baby. I can't play like this, though. Not that we're doing much playing. We're doing more reading than playing. Yeah, Zoe wasn't having it. Nova decided to come up here to be held, but Zoe did not like having Nova's butt touching her butt. Right? She said, leave my butt alone. Leave my butt alone. We have Psalms here, which I cannot read. See, we don't need to learn any of these. We could just open them to look at the artwork like this. I like the artwork here. Look at this thing. Ambush attack. Sneaking alone is actually useless. Useless. You can also jump out of cover and attack unsuspecting prey silently. And it doesn't matter if your target is a castle guard, a mouse in a barn, or a dropped shoe. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, we're not going to take the time to actually study them. There's no need. We don't need to. We're maxed out. I guess it's going to permanently have that star on those, so it's not going to be an indicator that we actually read it, because we need to study it to get rid of that symbol, which is good. It'd be bad if you just opened it and it disappeared. Check school. Charge them, hammer them, kill them, spare no one. Alright. Yeah, all the artwork in these are so good. Evening prayer, good sinner on the right, fill my coffers tight, steal thy neighbor's silver, it spoils his character. What was this book going to teach? Thieving? Is this a thieving book too? Yeah, it is. Alright. We could probably sell these. I don't know if we can sell them in our chest. I don't think we put books in there, have we? Alright. We gotta get back to the game, Nova. Can you lay down on my lap, please? As much as I love holding you. If I was just watching TV or a movie or something, I would hold her. I would just hold her. Like the big baby she is. But I need my hands free, girl. I need them free. Freedom. Alright, this is awkward. She's not laying on my lap. She's like laying on my thigh. Nope. You cannot sell books here. We figure if people are coming to our forge, they're not interested in reading, only interested in metal-based things. Dude, he is really sticking his bare hands really close. Too close. Too close for comfort. We should make some more schnapps. Let's make more schnapps. We could just keep it simple. Do we need level 4 schnapps? Not really, right? We just need to be able to save. As long as we're still getting 5. Let's see. Do we get 5? If we get 5, we'll just do the quick schnapps. We get 4. That's fine. It's so much faster. We might as well.
Didn't boil that belladonna long enough, did I?
I didn't boil it at all. Aiden, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Grab a seat, grab a drink. I wonder if we could just put belladonna in without grinding it. Let's see what happens. No, it still makes level 2. That's so easy.
I didn't boil that belladonna long enough.
That's so easy. Let's make one more batch, considering how crazy fast it is. Yeah, that's significantly easier. Unless you're really wanting the top quality to get the other benefits. But if you're just wanting some schnapps for saving...
I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer.
That's so easy, so quick to make. Did we ever get our food back? I don't know, we didn't. We did not get our food back, I don't think. We lost so much food. I mean, we ended up finding a bunch. It's not that big of a deal. But we had so many dried apples. That kind of sucks. I think we had like 30. I think we had over like 30 dried apples. Oh, we had so many perch, too. I loved having perch. Gosh, we had so many. That sucks. Honey's not a big deal. We have plenty of honey. The perch was just nice to have to give Turtle. We do have plenty of honey. Plenty of honey. Alright, let's talk to Magdalena. Considering we've been gone for a month, you would think... I'm guessing the game doesn't take into account that we've been gone for a month. Could you imagine if we came back and like a crap ton of our stuff had sold? That'd be insane.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Decent amount. Not a month's worth, but a decent amount.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
Horseman's pick. Alright, we need to make our, we want to make a longsword for us, too. Dueling. Is this the blue one? So this arguably would be the best one we could build. Honestly, I'm just going for style at this point. I'd be curious. I kind of want to know what each one's scabbard looks like. I have no idea. We're gonna have to like build one of each. Ooh, if we could have this. Gosh, the Longsword Guild is so nice. It's such a nice looking sword. And it has a pretty nice hilt. Pretty nice scabbard as well. Well, I guess we'll build the dueling. Like I said, we know with this one. This is a really nice sword, but it's got a blue scabbard, doesn't it? And we already have one. We could just go grab it. Let's build a dueling one. For the moment.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. It'll be done in no time. Oh, finally.
It is a very nice scabbard. Does it not have a belt? Where's the belt on this thing? Oh, I can see it. It's very, very small looking. Hmm. It's fine. We'll use it for now. I'm curious about the other ones as well. Didn't we have a knight's longsword? Yeah, right here. Well, this isn't very good. Can't be that good if it's only worth 331. It's pretty significant. But I honestly, depending on what it looked like, I might take it anyways. Why is it worth so little? Original longswords have slightly wider blades. $114, $109. I mean, it's not that far off from like the common longsword, but it's worth significantly less. I kind of want to build this. We should have just built this one. But I was curious. I was curious. All right, what kind of axe did we need to build? Horseman's pick. I forgot to switch back my outfit. It's fine. It's fine. It's just very impractical and extremely hot.
Well, I'm about halfway done. That looks like it's almost done. Now we just have to temper it.
Hey, subject. How goes it? Welcome back and happy Friday. Like the calming sound of the rain.
That should do it. That should do it.
It's always good to be home. Alright, screw it. We're gonna make the guild longsword. If we need to, we'll put this in the... Not that anybody's ever gonna buy this. Actually, can we see it real quick out here?
Great. Pitching down again.
Plain brown leather. Okay, there's the belt. Yeah, it's thin. Looks good though.
Nice one.
Something super special. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the guild one though. You deserve the guild one.
Well, I'm about half done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
140. 140 versus 159. This was not the blade I thought it was. It's very plain looking, isn't it? I mean, it's fine. It's a good looking blade. But I mean, you could be... It's kind of a coin toss between them. Bit of a coin toss. Somebody's at the window. Is that Zoe? Luna, you hear that too? She's actually genuinely getting distracted by the game. She doesn't care about what's happening at the window. There's that dog again. It's always walking around this window.
Here, Mutt.
Have some sausage.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
Look, the pages are blank again. All of them are blank. Gate with ironwork. What did we unlock? Well, our game just crashed. Maybe the blank pages might have been an explanation for why we just crashed. Who knows? We have had one page go blank before, and we managed... How did we bring it back? I think we just left and came back, or we reloaded, or we saved, something like that.
God bless you, sir.
Let's see. They are restored. So yeah, we have a new gate. Still don't have a mural. We're two levels off from the mural. Yeah, we had a gate with ironwork. Gate with metal sheet. I think we like our red gate though. Let's go take a look at it anyway. Anything new over here? Now we have the new stoves. Look at the new stoves. Red or green. the best and also most expensive heating one can get. It's a metal gate, all right. It's a little boring, isn't it? Yeah, we'll stick with the red one. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this one's better. This one's better. Matches the rest of our aesthetic. Alright, let's see. We got a new thieving. We got a new ragman. Let's check it out.
Whoa! Whoa!
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
What can I do for you?
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He told me to bring this to you. Said you have the head for it.
That's what I call trust. Go on then. What happened?
They put this one fella on the rack, head of his family. But they did well, he was an old miser. Only the fool didn't say where he hid the loot from his last heist. He had a stroke on the torture rack. But Ragman's convinced he hid it at his accomplice's place. Only he, of course, wants to keep it for himself. It may not be exactly honourable, but if that money's to help anyone, let it be his children.
Christ, that's quite a story. Do you think it's worth it?
Look, isn't it better to help a poor soul than to have to toss them coins in front of the church?
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've heard, it should be in the house of the tailor by the horse market. It's a smallish, timber-framed building with a tall white tower across from it.
All right. And then what?
I'm not sure, but it should be hidden somewhere on the ground floor. I'd start there if I were you. If you find it, bring it here, and I'll handle the rest.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Is Turtle growling at this alehouse maid? What are you growling at?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I don't know. What the hell? I don't know what's happening. Alright. Alright, we're going to a tailor's house. And we have another investigation. I wonder if we could get to it in time. How much time have we wasted today? I don't think we're going to be able to. We'll see, but I'll be shocked. I mean, I guess we could start the investigation so we don't lose it. If we wanted to.
Whoa! Whoa!
Who's there?
Mach mir noch den Rücken.
Dang it, we're gonna have to do this tonight, aren't we? Well, we can go grab the investigation, I guess. Have it prepped and ready to go. As soon as we're done here at the tailor, we can go off and do the investigation.
I heard about this fella.
Whoa!
Alright, Klaus, what do you got for me?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Glad to see you, guild brother.
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What did they steal from us?
For the second time in a row, a consignment of alchemical ingredients that we use for welding steel and decorating weapons was stolen. Not only is it a loss, but some orders have been completely stalled because of it. Luckily, I have already found a lead on where to look for the possible culprits. It is necessary to search quite a large area of forest, through which the road runs from Old Kutna to Grund.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth. But if you do not feel up to it,
So you always
I will...
say.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut.
You're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
In fact, we could probably go do that first. And then by the time we get back to town, it'll be nightfall. We could go head back to the tailor's house. I say that as it's already nightfall here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get in and out. Whoa! That fence came out of nowhere. Is it just gonna be this one enemy camp? Oh, it's over to the right here. Wild dogs. That's gonna be the camp. Which I am way off.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around. I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
Where's that dude going? He didn't have any armor on or anything. Does say it's a bandit. Ah, shoot. Right over his damn shoulder.
You've got to be kidding. Intruder! Get over here! Fuck off before I kill you.
How did we miss him?
That's a lot of blood.
Who is this? Is this another bandit down here? It is, but is this a random bandit? Or is he actually part of the camp? I don't know. What is my hotkey for the... Oh, I found it. Give me all your fish. It's the only reason I'm actually here. More fish. That's weird. Did I not? Oh, there it went.
What the fuck?
God, man, how do I keep doing that?
Intruder! Fuck! That dog wants to eat me! Hello! To arms! Oh. Ah.
How did he not wake up his buddy that was lying down over there? Yeah, there's a guy that... This guy's sleeping right here. How the heck did he not wake up? Maybe he was drunk. Maybe he was drunk. Decent gear in here. Good gear. We're not taking all of this though. We don't need it. Gosh, this is a lot of gear though. This is crazy. How much gear is in here? This is nuts. Nice horse. Specify somewhere precise. Nope. Other than the ground floor. Oh, it's right here. All right. Well, we got them both done. Just wait till morning, I guess. All right, let's turn these in.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Glad to see you, guild brother.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Call on me. Call on me. Call on me. All right, I'm gonna turn to the other one.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Let it be known for the new one-off tax.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
This guy going.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No trouble no, I wasn't. If I was, no one against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Quote the scriptures. We've never intervened like this before. We always just watch. We always just watch. Sure, you okay. Although, no, I think we've done this one before, haven't we? Was that a different one? There's definitely one that we did with 3 people. I can't remember what it was.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The 10 Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
Jealous fool. Oh, a lovelier pair I've never seen.
What?
Not a chance. The hares
Come
in
on.
the woods are overbreeding and eating anything they come up.
Greetings. What do you need?
About that job for Ragman.
How's it looking? Did you handle it?
I hope this is it.
Christ, you really managed to pinch it. Great work. I'll take care of the rest and tell the miser's family who to be thankful to.
Well, I hope it helps. I didn't risk it for nothing.
Ragman knows what he's doing. I'll let you know if anything new comes my way.
29. We've almost made it. One more prestige level to go.
Easy, good horse.
You're going outside, Avery.
Whoa!
Okay, that's good. It's good to get some fresh air every once in a while. Have fun outside.
Blacksmith,
Hello.
do you have a mow?
Yes.
Now, what'll it be?
I'm looking to have a gift made for a friend. I'd like to have a sturdy axe made.
No problem. I'll have it for you shortly.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'll pay you some on top if you deliver it as well.
Knight's axe. Just don't leave. Takes me like a second, lady. Ironically, we probably have a knight's axe. Should we just see if we have a nice knight's axe? Won't be Henry quality, but she won't know, right? We do have a gold one.
That should do it.
Alright, where is she? Get back here, lady. Got your axe.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. I forged what you wanted.
I'm excited. Let's see it. My word! Great work, blacksmith. Thank you.
Thank you for your trust. If you need anything, you know where to find me, good wife.
Here, El Forg, my dear.
It was nothing. We practically conjured it out of thin air.
time, God will repay you.
Can't give you anything, right? I can take away, but I cannot give. I can taketh, I cannot giveth. I'm sorry. Okay. I think that's it for the day. Oh, no, we have a donation in Old Kutna. I mean, the donations are boring. There's nothing to them, man. They're just boring.
Right now, in these hard times, we need your help the most.
What are you collecting for?
For the repair of Wenceslas.
For the king?
Wenceslas was the bell that called us here in Kutna to prayer. But on the very day the king was kidnapped, it couldn't bear the sorrow and cracked. Since then, there's been silence. We do hear the bells from Kuttenberg, but it's not the same. If you have a few spare groschen, you can help us repair it. Contribute, good people. We need your help.
2,000? He wants 2,000? Here, take it all. Full 2,000.
Here you go. From the blacksmiths of Kuttenberg.
May our Lord repay you.
Till we meet again.
Right now, in these hard times, we need your help the most.
Do I have a bed here? There's nothing here. Is there nothing here? Well, should we, amidst trying to finish up Legacy of the Forge, should we go ahead and unlock Explorer? Take a look around. If we unlock Explorer, I kind of want to go back to Trotsky. See what interesting things are over there. Hi, Nova. Welcome back, girl. Question is, will Zoe stay put this time? If you're gonna lay up here. Alright, let's look at the map. Indulgence chest and drying rack. That's it. Maybe not discover these. Closed mine, locked dugout. Interesting. There's a camp right next to this camp that we missed. Actually, bandit patrol. That might have been the guy that we walked up the path to see. Defeated wolf pack. There's so many places. So many POIs. I guess we don't have to actively look at each one. Hatch with skeleton, sacred stone, sacred tree? What is all this about? Oh. Look, there's a bathing spot we haven't discovered. And apparently, right next to these ruins that we have discovered is an interesting site. Okay. Have we really not been through Malashov? That we've not uncovered all this? What? How is that possible? How is that possible? Although, look at this. We've definitely used this bed before, haven't we? Your bed. Your bed, huh? Yeah, we unlocked this bed, didn't we? Am I crazy? Apparently we have another your bed here that I haven't unlocked. It's the ruins of Zimberg. We have a bed there. I don't know. I could have sworn we slept here. Alright. Anyway. So there is no place to sleep here, unfortunately. Should we go back home? Wait for the next day? See what next we have to do? Look at this. Smoke. There's a butcher over here we never discovered. A secret prayer room? Behind this armor? What? Protector of Gutenberg? What is that? It's like a statue? All this stuff we haven't discovered. This is crazy. Yeah, what is up with our beds looking grayed out like this? This has got to be a bug, 'cause this has got to be the... Yeah, this is the sword fighting guild. Yeah, strange, peculiar. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. We've seen these in a few houses. I kind of liked the old... I don't even know. It wasn't... Was it even a heater? Or was it just a place to sit? It was nice having like a spot to sit there. How do we feel about this new... I was gonna say wallpaper. I guess it's just painted walls. It's nice, I guess. It's okay. From a distance, it looks green, especially sitting right next to that green stove. Get closer, it becomes yellow. Standa. Is it too early? We got nothing. Nothing new. I think it's too early. New commission. Not particularly interesting. We got a contract over at the hole in the wall, too. We got some dice up here. And we got a duel over here. Alright, let's go do the more interesting things first. Dice and a duel. Which to do first? Kiss, how's it going? Welcome back. I just completed it earlier today. I did try to complete it yesterday. I guess that's not true. I didn't completely complete it. Did you complete it by beating the main quest line, or did you actually fully complete it? Because we technically haven't completed it yet. We beat the main quest earlier today, but we still have the final DLC to do. And we're finishing up the Legacy of the Forge right now. So technically we have not completed it, but we did beat the main game. Part 1.
You nearly killed me.
Don't exaggerate. Boris wants to play dice.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
Master Boris, I've come to challenge you.
Go ahead, young friend. What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Should we go for 6s again? Was it shrinking die? A shrinking die? Wait, let's see. I think shrinking die is the one with the higher percentage, right? Yep, shrinking die. What the hell? What the heck?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat.
Good start for once. Decent start for once. Could keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ooh, that's the risk. That's the risk if you don't get at least 3.
These ones here.
Oh, I just realized he's got defense, so
Alright,
we're not even
that'll do.
getting our double. So we're going for 6s, and we have no advantage to go for 6s. That's unfortunate.
My God! Oh, come on!
That is going to make this a very strenuous round.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I mean, if we got like 4 6s, that'd be great. Yeah, we're going to get screwed here.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3
badge.
ones. That's the way it's bloody well done.
Damn.
That's enough. Your turn.
I got a straight. Not a good straight. But I'll take it. At least we got some points now. He's got 45-50, man. That was a crazy round. What in the world? Alright, we'll take it, I guess.
Why did I even start playing?
Bust, bust, bust.
Damn! Shit!
I willed it. I willed it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
There's nothing to take, man. There's nothing to take. We're getting boned. Had one decent round. Dang it, man.
These ones here.
Nothing. You got nothing. Nothing.
Well, fuck me!
I mean, even if we had our benefit, we have not been rolling good 6s. It's been pretty bad. That's the risk we take with this play. Ah, you bastard.
Finished. Your turn.
Oh, we're gonna get boned. Damn it.
These ones here. they're yours.
And look at that. Look at that nonsense. Yeah, we've lost. We just can't make enough headway. We have not gotten 4 6s once, which kind of sucks. How have we not gotten 4 6s? Getting boned. Yeah, this is gonna be game. Get on with it. Get on with
fuck
it.
Me.
That was kind of lucky, but there's no way, man. There's no way we're gonna catch up to him. Got 3 4s. Not a single 6. All of these are high probability 6 dies. We didn't get a single one. I mean, it's yeah. I don't even know if we had our benefit if we would have won. We would have been closer. But yeah, I don't think we would have. Oh. Damn, look at how close that is. Could have possibly gone again. Can you even go again past 2? I don't even know. I'm actually putting up a decent fight. That's game.
Done. In the end, you just had to bow to experience, lad. No shame in that.
You don't want to play again?
I'd like to learn a bit more about Martin.
Did you know he once bet the fly he could climb all the way to the top of the fountain in Vintners?
He definitely didn't boast of that to me.
And he actually did it. But when he got right to the top, he slipped and smacked straight down into the water on his back.
Jesus.
Just a bit to the side, and he'd have cracked his head on the rim of the fountain. You probably wouldn't be standing here today. He was soaked like a water sprite. And then had to walk back to Master Skodder's, right past all the upstanding townsfolk.
And all that just for a bet?
The guards stopped him 5 times on the way. They really didn't believe he just wanted a refreshing dip. And in December, too. That was a pretty daft excuse.
You said you'd tell me more about Martin later.
Well, what would you like to know?
When did you last see him?
At Skodder's funeral. Half the town was there. Sadly, I didn't manage more than a few words with him. He said he had to think over what to do next. And that was it. He didn't even say goodbye after that.
Why didn't he stay in Kuttenberg?
That's the real mystery. But I'd say it probably had something to do with one of the old guild masters.
Did Martin have enemies in the guild?
You could put it that way. Poor old Guildmaster Hollander. He couldn't stand Skodder, and he couldn't stand Martin either. I'd say he made sure Martin couldn't get hired anywhere in town. But that's just my guess.
Who was Guildmaster Hollander?
An armourer. Originally from somewhere near Antwerp, I think. I didn't know him well, but my master used to say he was a right pain in the arse.
What did he mean?
They say he couldn't bear being contradicted, and he'd never forget it. He regarded such people as enemies.
Did Martin cross him?
I don't know. Maybe. But you're probably better off letting that be, Henry. Speak no ill of the dead.
God be with you, good sir.
Should we get our badge back? Very difficult to do when a townswoman is coming through. Where is our Tish badge? It's not here. Did we not lose it to him? Wait, what was the one badge that he had in there? If it's a friendly bout? Because that'd be crazy. You would think it would be on his person. Yeah, we didn't lose it. Well, either because it's a friendly dice game with another guild member, we didn't lose it. Or you can't lose this one? I have no idea. I don't know, but we didn't lose it though. What was the one badge that he had on him? Do we have that? What was it? I don't want to open up his pouch again. Was it Bird King? I don't remember now. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I think Avery is behind on the stream. What?
Welcome, Goodman. It's good to see you, lad.
Why did you throw this bag of noble plate legs on the table? Why'd you put these here?
Show me your wares.
You want a boy? Shoot, can't we put some of these in our shop? Oh no, we can't put any miscellaneous in our shop. Yeah, we should sell some of these. We got so many golden crucifixes. Got 7 golden cups, 4 golden chalices, and a partridge in a pear tree. Hmm. Got 582. He's got 1759.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, let's go find that duel. Well, you can't be that far behind if you just commented on the noble eggs. In fact, I would say you're not behind at this point. That means you skipped over the conversation, clearly. Let's head that way. It's over at the tavern.
You there! Halt! Come here!
Me?
Who else would I be talking to?
What is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Because I said so.
What have I done wrong?
We have to search anyone suspicious.
And why, exactly? Am I suspicious?
Shut up and show me your pockets.
Where are you headed?
Well, well.
We need to talk.
That's a nice ring you've got there. Is it yours?
Yes.
Not anymore, it isn't.
What?
If you don't want to end up behind bars for disobeying the king's orders,
Extortion.
shut up and move along.
Extortion witness. We should be able to intervene
I heard that.
and stuff like this.
Greetings, sir.
It's really messed up.
Good day.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical.
Especially Henry, man. We're in such crazy good standing. We got a hell of a reputation in this town.
Whoa!
Let's duel. Who wants to duel? Groom Haneker wants to duel.
Good day to you.
Fancy a fight?
More like I could do with a bit of practice instead. How about a sparring match?
All right, let's get to it.
So, ready to go?
Give me another moment.
I've waited long enough.
It's silly. We just got here, man. Why can't I switch armor? That's strange. Yeah, we can't switch armor. Alright.
We're
guess we're doing
starting
this.
now.
So, how did I do? You're dragging your front foot a bit. Every time you draw back, you leave that leg too far forward. One unexpected strike, and you could lose it. But otherwise, it was decent.
You're probably right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
That was quick. It was quick. Contracts. Just a tiny bit more. Just a little ways to go. Just need about 400 more XP. Ah, see, now it's discovering my bed again. Explorer's got to be like bugged where it undiscovers some things, or at least beds, anyways, that we've been able to tell. Did that person walk from hole in the wall to our shop? Oh no, this is Magdalena. So if they did, they would be right here, and they came here. This is definitely Magdalena milking the cow. As she does. As she does. I know you.
So what else have you got? The flaming blade of an archangel?
Close. I've got Durandal, the legendary sword of Charlemagne. According to legend, an angel brought it to him, and it never dulls. Later, Charlemagne gave it to Roland. You've surely heard of him. That knight from the legends. It's a bit banged up, but once you fix it up, it'll serve you faithfully.
And where'd you get it this time? Let me guess. A blind beggar monk sold it to you while reciting psalms?
Nothing like that. I won it in dice off a Frankish squire. He nicked it off his lord, probably to wager on dice.
You already sold me rubbish once. Now you're trying to palm off Charlemagne's sword on me. How do I know you won't cheat me again?
Last time was a mistake, I admit it. But this time, it's a real legendary sword.
All right. I'll give it a shot with you one more time. Maybe this time it'll work out. But if it doesn't, then hope the angel who brought it to Charlemagne is on duty.
If not, I'll give you your coin back, I swear. Take care for now.
Alright. We'll get a new supposed legendary sword. What was the last one ended up being called? Was it supposed to be Excalibur's sword? Ah, Milo. Thank you for putting holes in my arm. Your love means the world to me. So we could take her contract.
My respect.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A nice fella stopped by, looking to buy a new axe, and decided to let you forge one for him.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Take the finished product straight to the customer.
Yeah, man. Thought we were just gonna bring it right back to you.
Well, I've got half finished. Just a bit more and I'll be done.
Durendal. The sword of Knight Roland. It is said that an angel brought it down from the heaven to the young Charlemagne, and the monarch later gave it to Roland. The sword is famous for its exceptional sharpness and durability. Indeed, indeed. All right. I know, Nova. What are you doing, girl? Please don't walk on my keyboard, Nova.
Sakura!
My keyboard is not a platform.
Looks like it's almost done. All finished.
How's it going, Sam? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Sweet Nova. Just wanted to lay down next to her big bro. I don't mind the sound of the clanging of a forge. I find it kind of relaxing.
This is meant to be the fabled Durendal. More like Dummendal. That bastard stitched me up. And for the second time.
Is that what it's called? Is it? Oh no, it says Durendal. I see. And that works. That's totally fine. Durendal. I see you, boy.
Sharp as a razor.
Is this game good like The Witcher? I have not played the Witcher series, so I cannot tell you. I very much enjoy Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei. I would not akin this game to those, outside of them both being RPGs. It's very, very different game experience. Combat's completely different. I would say the experience from a gameplay standpoint is very different from one another. It's hard to describe it. Well, if you have it on PC, you can get a third-person option. In fact, they're a third-person mod. I'm still running on the old version of the third-person function, but there is a completely fully revamped third-person mod that just came out a few weeks ago, and it basically makes it so the whole game is naturally feeling like a third-person mode game. So if you can get it for PC, then yeah, I would recommend. You have to download a couple different things, but you can get the new third-person mod on Nexus, and then just you can play the whole game in third person. Okay, what am I doing? I think in the now you can change everything. In the new third-person mod, the entire camera angle, distancing, and the way it behaves is entirely customizable on the fly. I know that works. The camera works indoors and around corners, doesn't clip. It looks pretty nice. I just haven't had a need for it because I don't really use it outside of horseback riding. Milo, why? Why are you trying to eat me now? But like combat, archery, all of it can be done in third person. Although you can set it so if you want to still go into first person when you're like aiming with a bow and arrow, you can do that, or you can try it in all third person. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what that sword looks like. Does it have an interesting... Nope. It's got a very boring scabbard, sadly. Yes. Yeah. And like in Skyrim, you can choose to just go in and out of first and third person mode if you want to. Like the Elder Scrolls games. That's basically all it really did, was kind of made it just function like the Elder Scrolls titles. And thankfully there wasn't like a lot of work that needed to be done. Warhorse already had all of the animations applied to Henry. It feels strange that they would do that, but it does appear that they just took the same animations that they had across the board for all characters, applied them to Henry, and literally put the first-person view camera right on top of his shoulders. They kept it simple that way. Rather than, like, some games they'll program, like it was in the case of, like, Cyberpunk, all they programmed was animations for a first-person view. They didn't actually program any third-person animations for the character, which is why Cyberpunk was more difficult to implement a third-person mode. But since all the animations are already in existence for Henry, it was pretty simple applying a third-person mode to this game. Indeed. I am streaming tomorrow. That is the plan, Avery.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
I never make guarantees, but that is the plan. You don't have to get on if you're having a sleepover. Enjoy your sleepover. Hang out. Have a good time. And if you want to get on, you can.
We need to talk. Hey, you.
Quick!
But enjoy. Enjoy hanging out, chilling out. How far away are we going right now? Also, we need to find that guy. Shoot. Can we follow up with him immediately? Ah, crap. Yep, it's right here. Shoot, we should have gone and done that first. It was literally right next door. Alright, well, it's too late. We're already on our way to deliver this to Shiitake.
We're closing. Last chance.
What time is it? Crap. Hopefully we can get back in time to talk to him. Got it. Where is he? Is he in this room? Hey! Wait, is it you? No. Is it you? I have your bloody axe.
I have what you ordered.
I'm excited. Show me. Beautiful work. Thank you very much. And for coming all the way from Kutzenberg, here's a little extra.
Glad to be of service.
See you later,
Honestly,
my
that
friend.
the delivery bonus is not worthwhile. Use a couple groschen for you. You can use it to get gas. Alright, let's see if we can get back in time. We gotta go talk to him about this sword. Hopefully he doesn't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Whoa.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you that piece
Solve
of...
another.
Now, fellas.
Settle
You're not gonna
another
squabble
beef.
like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day. That piece of yard is mine. And again, there's a fence, which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand? Except the yard is mine. The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy-bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse. Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Can't remember. Did we do this one? Can you do these more than once? Or am I just remembering these guys arguing before fighting?
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed. So stop sticking your oar in and let us get on with it.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way! He's not getting my apples, not for anything!
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land. That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies. Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
Alright, we've now come to you're both idiots, you're both crazy, you're both fools, and you're both blockheads. I wonder what the outcome will be for any of these.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to
That's
you,
not
anyway?
what I picked.
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna
You're
fight
gonna
them?
die.
Oh my gosh.
What? I'm all yours.
Oh shoot! I just pulled out my bow. Well, that settled things very quickly. they all booked it. They booked it. Where is he?
At your service, sir.
Christ, what's the holds up?
Pushko, what are you doing here? Man, this place is hopping. Here he is.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you having a laugh at my expense? Charlemagne's sword. It's a piece of iron good for nothing but to be premised on the ploughman's plough.
That would be an artifact of immense value too.
Don't fuck with me. Give me my coin back.
All right, calm down. I apologize, and I'll return your coin, of course, but in a slightly different form.
What are you on about? What different form?
Well, I don't have it, how shall I put it, in groschen. But I can promise you something that will make up for this last loss.
In other words, you want to sell me more junk?
I understand you're upset, but that's how trade works. Not everything succeeds.
It says we completed it.
Well, you better hope you do better next time. I expect you'll come back soon and bring me something genuine.
But of course, that's my job.
And I won't give you a single coin for it.
All right. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Then go.
A jug of wine.
Is that
thanks.
Pushko? Pushko always whistles like that. Oh, hi, Rat. Trade. Trade what? What does she have? Yeah, she has a nice plain black hat. Kind of like that. Did we end up getting one like this? And we wanted one to replace our open one. Is she offering us better prices? Can't tell. Don't remember. Maybe not. Here, buy all this salt. Yeah, it's crazy busy in here. Standa.
God bless.
Did you know Master Hollander?
I saw him around. But I have to say, there was nothing good in his eyes. I never really crossed paths with him much. But Martin played a joke on him once, and Hollander had paid him back for it, with interest. Spread some nasty rumours about him. I reckon he's long gone now. Thank God.
How about trying your luck at dice? What game would you like to play? Nice, as it should be.
Let's play!
The other day, someone tried
As it
giving me
should
something
be.
that wouldn't even feed to a dog. Said if I was really hungry, I wouldn't turn up my nose at it.
like we're not even human to them.
Don't worry. They'll have to face God's judgment one day.
To good health.
I got it.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Kurva, bloody dice.
Now we're rolling sixes across the board. What are the odds? This is crazy. Ay, 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 ay.
And you look like you can't count to 5. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. What can you do?
See?
Oh,
You
shoot.
can do it. Keep it up.
Why didn't we use our doppelganger right then? We probably could have won. How much extra do we get on the silver?
What's wrong, Doggy?
These ones Are you starting to regret coming to play?
Keep
My
that up and you
God!
got it.
Oh, come on.
Can we use the badge after we've already gone ahead? I'm guessing probably not.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Aye, coming right up.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
That's how it's done.
It is over. I'm sorry, hello? Can I help you?
It's all mine.
Alright, bye. Bye, Standa. Good game.
To a good harvest.
Milo's out. We actually had the our solo colors here are white, black, and gray. All three of them were here in a row. Should have pulled the camera out. He was enjoying it. He was enjoying a good game. It was a brief match. We did roll some pretty good plays there.
God be with you, sir.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
We need to eat.
Our Father, who art in
Thank
heaven,
you, Phantom.
hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Nothing. Did we get up too early again? New thieving contract. Was that it? Just a new thieving contract? Oh, no, we have a donation over here. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Let's go.
There. Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
Damn it!
What the hell is happening in here? Jenyek? Can't converse with you at all?
No fucking good at all.
And how'd you get rid of them?
I didn't.
What would you like?
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He told me to bring this to you. Said you have the head for it.
He flatters me. Go on then. Who are we saving from the noose this time?
This one's a bit odd. This one woman wanted to punish her husband. She says he drinks too much and then hides from her. But at the same time, he's real superstitious. I know it sounds odd, but if his booze were to disappear, he might take it as a sign from God and stop drinking for good.
What?
All right then. Do you really think it'll help?
I wouldn't be bothering you with it if I didn't. I just need you to nick it. I'll handle the rest.
Why would we need to do that? You would think, like, the first thing you would think is that his wife just poured it out.
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've gathered, it should be in the baker's house, on the tarmac. It's the light-coloured house across from Master Eichner's forge.
Aye. Hopefully I'll find it.
It won't be easy. I reckon the fella carries it with him. So, if he's not at home, you'll have to wait for him somewhere else. As soon as you pinch it, bring it to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
All right.
Drunk guy.
I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith.
You alright there, buddy? Alright. Let's go steal this guy's booze.
I'm sorry.
And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. If you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do have a contract here. Thanks, buddy.
May you remain in good health.
Magdalena, where are you? You milking the cow again?
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade.
Yeah.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. When you're done, come back to me.
Adamant saber.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Adamans. Do we have an Adamans already? Let's see. Might. Is it good quality though? We have a silver. Should we just give him that? Nah, let's build one. We need more deer leather. The heck?
It's almost finished. And that's that.
All done.
He's getting to you, Pushko.
Oh, so much work.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect, just as I expected.
Well, we can ask her about Hollander too.
Does the name Master Hollander mean anything to you?
Well, in truth, I hoped I'd never hear that name again. He was one of the Smith's guildmasters. I think he was from somewhere in Flanders. Skoda respected him at first, mostly for his skill, but I always found him unpleasant. Like I had a sense... Once, while Skoda was out of town, he came to me and tried it on with me. The brute.
What did you do?
What do you think? I slapped him so hard he fell to the ground. Then he ran off. He started scheming after that. Went after Skoda, in the guild, in the town council. Fighting off his intrigues was no easy matter. After Skoda died and the journeyman left, he tried to take over the smithy. He begged, pushed the guild, but I stood against it. Looking back, it wasn't long after that that the roof caught fire.
You think he was behind it?
Well, I've got no proof, so I'd rather not dwell on it. They say, speak well of the dead. But in his case, Henry, it's better not to speak at all. God's mills ground him down for every one of his wicked deeds. He died a horrible death.
Interesting. It would have been interesting to have looked into this further. If we could have had kind of conspiracy mystery sub-quest. I thought we were going to get more to the bottom of it. But I guess this is possibly getting to the bottom of it. But I thought it'd be more interesting. It's crazy that we're only just now learning about it because we talked to Boris. Alright. We gotta go get this booze. Getting sidetracked. Excuse me. Coming through. Alright. Let's see if we can solve this one. Without pulling up. Pull on him.
Don't have the coin.
Can't solve this one.
All right, bastard. Come on then. I'll get you. Why did you do that?
Uh-oh.
Stop beating
Maybe that was a bad idea.
Mercy! I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me.
Oh, no.
Is that the best you can do?
We should run away. We're gonna get in trouble.
What are you doing?
He's gonna be chasing me. They followed me in here. They're too smart.
Filthy vermin.
I think we lost him. I don't know how, but we did. I think we lost him. Success. Alright, so we need to get in here. Or where we just were. Where we just were. I don't know if we should wait till nighttime. Okay, so we're being directed to the house, but not specifically him. Shoot. But this is the bakery. He should be here. Is he right here? Oh, nope, that's her. Can we talk to her?
Lord be with you.
I mean, we can. We can just trade. Oh, shoot, there he is. Did he just will himself into... Oh, he's leaving. Wait, there's multiple bakers here. Wait a minute. Okay, it's not that simple. Okay, so it's gotta be somebody named Baker's wife. I don't know, because we got multiple bakers here. We got her, she's a baker. Those two are bakers. Should we check those guys' inventory? Who is it that we're trying to steal the booze from? Yeah, we don't have any names. A woman wants to punish her husband, who is otherwise a good Christian, except for the fact that he drinks a lot. Constantly hides the bottles from her, but he is very superstitious. If the bottles were to mysteriously disappear, I take it as a divine sign. Innkeeper Mole is certain that the man keeps it on him at all times. So, if he's not home, I'll have to wait for him to carefully rob him. I'm going to go to the baker's house at Tarmark. It's the house with the pale plaster opposite Master Klaus's forge. Alright, well, let's just look around. There's some plums in here. I don't know if I've ever come across any plums. There's some fine wine. Take that. I'm guessing that's not it, but we did find wine. Uh-oh. Somebody's searching upstairs. Okay, this is kind of a problem now. If we run into any of them or talk to any of them at this point, they're gonna know that we took the wine. Which I don't even think this is what we need. It's just, I think this is just random wine.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
Shoot. Crap.
You've no business here. Get going right now.
I'm sorry. Actually, now that's an issue. They go down that stairs and find the missing wine. We gotta go put that wine back.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
That's it. Go now.
Now I want to check his
I wonder
inventory.
if anything's missing. I'd better look in the chests.
Crap.
You've no business here.
Oh no.
Get moving.
Alright, well, he's going upstairs to look around. All we did was climb on a ladder. We probably should put that wine back in the basement just to be on the safe side.
That's it. Go now.
Man, I'd be keeping a close eye on me if I was that guy. I would not be cool with just turning my back on him. Oh! Hello. Are you blind? I don't know. Is she blind? Are you blind? Alright. We'll save this room. Okay. Shoot. This is a problem. They're calling for guards. Is it because we're back in here again? Did he see us back in here? Somebody's looking. I don't know if that's a guard coming that's looking.
That's not bad at all.
Who's talking? I think we're pointlessly searching inside of these areas. It's gonna be on the person. That's what he said, right? But I don't know who it is we're looking for. We've come across 2 normal bakers. Maybe 3, and then... It just says the man. Like I said, we found wine, but that didn't count. It didn't seem like it was counting. There's booze all over this place.
Those doors should be closed.
Shit.
Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. Only fools act like that.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Who opened this? Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
Yeah, Sarceline, you can't keep coming in here and spamming like that. We're gonna have to silence you if you keep doing that. Symbol? Are you talking about the translation symbol, Phantom? It's attempting to translate his spam into English. Yeah, it's an auto-translator. Which, it looks much better than the spam he actually was doing, which was just a large screaming and then yelling by. I think we're stuck in here now.
There. Nothing's missing.
So you're that thief.
What thief? I didn't steal anything.
Help!
And I wasn't in there. How can you claim... See, this is what I'm talking about. We didn't steal anything.
God! Do something about that carry-on!
We'd taken wine,
Arrest!
but we put it back, so there shouldn't have been anything missing. We don't have anything stolen on us right now, do we? No, we don't.
Him! God!
He's having a lot of trouble finding guards.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. God! Help! Roots! Vegetables!
Gotcha, fella!
Catch him! God!
Easy now. I surrender.
You've been
Surrender
loitering
what?
around here where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing.
There's
Don't
nothing
think we're
missing.
idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if
Yeah, it's kind of silly. Because we didn't... Nothing was
Restrain
missing.
yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping...
Excuse me?
Only the heathen. You are a...
Well, of course.
First and foremost. Upon...
You're...
Well, look here. Naturally.
Should have done with the other ones.
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
I still don't know who we're supposed to be going after. Is it this guy? Is this the guy? Who the heck knows?
What? All right, you had your chance. No chance. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Oh shoot, the
Show
other
what
baker's
you're
fighting me
made
now.
No, no!
This guy had a bunch of other things on him, but no booze.
So it was you that did it.
Bloody hell. Alright, we're going back. Subject, good night. Take it easy. Take it easy. Doggone it. I kind of want to go back and re-listen to him again. Did I miss something?
My respect.
Like, how are we supposed to know which one's which? And like I said, unless we just happen to come across them yet. Alright, well, rather than mucking around during the day, we're just gonna wait till night. Hope that he'll end up back there. We'll just check everybody's inventory. If it's not in anybody's inventory, we'll check around the premises.
Getting married tomorrow. Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother
Talk to these
now.
ones.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard? It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
He's just having a bit of fun, so go easy on him. You won't budge him if he doesn't want to.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning. Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up!
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her. Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative come tomorrow.
What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
What?
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff. and her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Everybody get some sleep and let it go.
Let's go, Franta. Meddler.
Look, we're all fond of Zdenka. We want the best for her. Just each in his own way.
Let's go. Let him be.
Let's
careful.
Alright, we'll just wait here, I guess.
Show them who's really...
Whose place is this? Can we wait here? Can we just chill out back here? Apparently. I don't know whose property this is. Jump. Alright, who's still awake in this place? It's freaking after midnight. I'm going to assume we were hearing them go to bed. Who's the one guy? Next door. There's gotta be a couple's room, right? Okay. It's gotta be this guy. Burger Gerd? Alright, this is definitely him. And then there's just a random townswoman. So the townswoman must have been the wife that we saw earlier. Yep, here it is. Got the booze. Yeah, we never saw him. We were just busy tormenting a bunch of bakers.
nearly ran into me.
He's gonna be asleep. We're waking his ass up.
No, thanks.
Wake up, Mole! Wake up!
Ow! Curva!
Talk to me.
Stop
Return.
fooling around with those stones.
No, don't go back to sleep. Damn it. Wake up.
Ouch! No, thanks.
I can't get him to stay awake.
Ow! Curva!
Got it.
Greetings. What do you need?
About that job for Ragman.
How's it looking? Did you handle it?
I hope this is it.
Bloody hell, you really pinched it. In that case, I'll take care of the rest and tell the woman what you did for her. Hopefully that man of hers takes it as a sign from God and will ditch the booze for good.
Well, I hope it helps, and I didn't risk it for nothing.
Ragman knows what he's doing. I'll let you know if anything new comes my way. Farewell.
Alright, you can go back to sleep now. Oh yeah, we had 30. We can do the final mural. Which is, I don't like it as much as the other ones. I guess we should see it. It's also super wide. Is it going to overlap like that? Dark or light? Oh, it's not that wide. Sure, why not? We'll keep it like that for the moment. Since we just paid for it. New contracts. What else do we have in town? A new investigation. We should go do that. See what this guy wants.
Master, it's me, your apprentice. You remember me, don't you?
Kind of. Weren't you here only like once?
What's this about?
Last time really was an exceptional experience, Master. I couldn't sleep afterwards.
Don't exaggerate.
I'm not...
Alright. Alright. I remember this guy. He's only been here once before. But I need to go to the bathroom. I'm assuming he's just going to want to watch us do blacksmithing again. but hopefully it'll be something more interesting. I don't want to move because I got all the babies here. I got the black, the white, and the gray again. Milo did return. I feel bad. I'm gonna make him think like I'm getting rid of him. The white, the black, and the gray. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my drink, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on here. So this is not just a normal commission. This is the guy wanting to be our apprentice. He has returned. Let's see.
Not exaggerating, truly. When I told the story later in the tavern, everyone pulled faces as if it was nothing special. But I'm sure they were just jealous. One drunkard then started babbling that forging sober is child's play, that the best smiths can even forge when drunk. And he said they can even manage to forge an axe in such a state, not just a sword. As if swords were easy. Pah! How about it, master? Could you forge an axe while drunk?
I want to say all these things.
I've never tried it.
Wouldn't you like to? I've got some really strong schnapps
I don't know
here.
why.
A German swapped it with me for a bunch of fish. Says it's come all the way from Bavaria. It's so strong, it's almost undrinkable. One tiny cup, and you'll be spinning like a top. That would certainly test your smithing skills. And I, as your apprentice, would then judge how you fared. You won't be out of pocket. I'll give you a few groschen. And if it works, you'll be hailed as the greatest master around.
I feel like this would be easy to fake. Just pretend to be drunk. There's lots of ways we could do this.
All right, I'm in. I'm curious myself.
You're a real class act, Smith. I'm as tight as a drumskin with excitement.
Where's that schnapps?
But careful, it's serious stuff. It'll make every hair on your body stand on end. But give it back afterwards. I'm not letting you drink alone.
Just stand in the forge stand where I can't clout you with the hammer. And don't you dare vomit on my anvil.
No worries, Smith. Drink never makes me sick.
So this is going to be like the dice, where we're going to have crazy-ass blurry vision. Alright, so we need to make an axe. Any axe? Like, apparently any axe. We're gonna go all out. We're gonna make the most valuable axe. Should we make a knight's axe? We could do a horseman's axe. It's fine. We got more materials for it. Question is, will we still whistle? And if we do whistle, are we gonna whistle drunk?
It's so hard.
You're way too close, man.
You're smashed too, master.
He does do whistle drunk.
Master. He's master. My head's spinning. I'm a blacksmith's apprentice. Who could be better? Come on, hammer away.
There's no way you'd be able to do this. No way.
Oh, man. Let's go! Bloody hell, that was grand!
We didn't have to
You
sharpen it.
really are a master smith, no mistake. Worth every groschen. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you, apprentice.
What did you call me? You Chivole. My dreams come true. I'll never forget this. Never. And that loudmouth can shut off. We must drink to that.
We can drink some more. Come on.
Too right. Give me that snaps.
Wait!
Give me that snaps.
Your health, master. I'd better not tell my wife about this.
Surprise, surprise. Oh gosh, where are we? We're out in the streets. Oh, we're over here. Uh-oh.
God bless you.
Turtle, what are you doing in there? Let's clean our clothes while we're here. No one robbed us, did they? Okay.
Oh, my back.
We still have an investigation to do. We're so drunk. Do we have a new commission?
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
Yeah, of course it's true. I'm the best damn blacksmith in all of Bohemia. I wish they would. Could you imagine if they recorded, if they had him record all his lines for drunk lines? The undertaking it would take to have him do that, but it would be so good. It'd be so good if they did it.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
We're gonna do some more forging. 'Cause that's what we do. We're a blacksmith. I wasn't paying attention. What did she want? A knight's longsword. I guess we're gonna do more blacksmithing while drunk. Knight's longsword. It never ever occurred to me to try to blacksmith while drunk. I love that he does drunken whistling. That's pretty great. Can't see a damn thing. Well, apparently not. Maybe it's just for that quest. Just for that quest alone.
Halfway there. Good. This won't take long now. Good. That looks finished.
This feels like all of this would be very dangerous to do while practically blind
That should
drunk.
do it.
How do we walk? Okay, we got a drunken walk too. That's nice. Kinda. We kind of slide. But we do have a drunken walk. Hey, Madeline. I got this sword for you. It's done.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect. Just as I expected.
Yeah. No big deal. I could do this in my sleep.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we need to sober up if we're gonna go do this investigation. Is it still available? It is. We gotta go do this. You could just take Hero Dog. Do I have Hero Dog on me? I do. That should do the trick. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Hold on, actually. Put this sword away. Add Durandal to the fake Excalibur. Oh yeah. Why we have this horseman axe. He didn't take it. I guess we didn't make it for him. We were just showing that we could do it. Just throw it in here, I guess.
Quality goods here. Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
you people...
Have you found out who's hiding under the nickname Solomon?
Leider, ja.
Nice. Progression.
He's already confessed to me himself.
Really?
What?
That's made our job easier. Have you had him arrested?
Nein, auf keinen Fall. It's all much more complicated and I still can't believe it.
I wouldn't have expected anything else. So who's behind it?
If I tell you, will you give me time to sort it out my own way? Will you keep it to yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You're the guild master after all.
Ja, das stimmt. But I won't be for long, once the masters find out what my brother's done.
Your brother?
You know I have a half-brother, do you not? You saw him when you first came here. His name is Albert.
Wait, you mean to say that... But surely that's...
Unfortunately. As a royal official, he oversees the Kuttenberg tolls. He knows who trades what, and above all, when, what, and where it is being transported. So he knew exactly where our wagons were going and what they were carrying.
Well, that's dreadful. Your brother acted like a common robber, robbing our guild and even his own king.
Aber das ist nicht so. Albert no longer cares about money, but about politics. He wants to force our guild to the wall, so we meet his conditions.
What conditions?
I do not know that yet, but I am sure I will find out soon. I have a meeting arranged with him.
Interesting. Can I accompany you there?
Aber sicherlich. I was just about to ask you myself.
Let's do it then. The idea that we just asked if we could come, and then we can then just turn around and go, no, I don't want to. I wanted to when it was me wanting to, but now that you want me to, I don't want to anymore.
I'll accompany you to the meeting.
Danke. So, let's go. It's a bit of a journey, after all.
It's not that much of a journey.
Greetings, Klaus. And you too, Master Henry. Allow me to invite you for a cup of wine.
Herzlich gern, Albert. Hopefully it won't be too bitter or needlessly sweet. Just a good vintage.
Oh, yeah. It'd be a great mistake to start our negotiation with poor drink.
You robbed us. Tell us why.
Will you tell us why we're here, mein Bruder? And please, take care. You've put me in a damn tough spot.
You know very well, this is not about the two of us. At all. Neither do I have anything against your guild. On the contrary, I want to help you. All I need is for you to hear out my proposal. Or rather, plea.
Pah! If it had stayed just as a request, so speak. What do you want to offer us, Albert?
Mit Vergnügen. That is, if Master Henry here knows about your dealings? Just ask Klaus here. What was the nature of the good that disappeared? Who were they meant for?
You are dragging politics into this? We have the right to trade with whom we wish. A right from our king.
Yeah, and it's precisely that king I'm representing here and saying that you'd have betrayed him long ago if I hadn't intervened.
I must be missing something here, eh? Who do you actually serve, Albert?
Oh, du verstehst das nicht. It was King Wenceslas who made him his official. It's to him he owes everything.
You should probably know you're producing for the League of Lords. In short, Master Henry, you're supplying weapons to Sigismund's allies.
Na und? Whoever pays, we supply them. That's free trade.
Nein, this is war, mein Bruder. And I'm giving you the chance to make amends and stay loyal to your king. The Blacksmith's Guild will get all its goods back secretly. All it takes is a pledge of loyalty.
And how do you imagine that?
You'll temporarily hand over your position in the guild to me. My standing allows it. You know that well.
Was? Is that what you want? To seize control of the entire guild?
Nein, nothing like that. I just oversee things to make sure no more foolishness happens.
Das ist ungeheuerlich.
And what do you think about it, Master? As far as I know, we are on the same side. Are we not?
Interesting. If we're saying Klaus should stay guild master, but yeah, that's not good if he's been supplying Sigismund this whole time. Although at this point, we've actually run him out.
Yes. Wenceslas is my king too, and I think I've heard enough. Sorry, Klaus, but Albert's right. The League of Lords are traitors.
Aber ja, sicherlich. We want the same thing. After all, I'm not with Sigismund.
But you're not even standing against him, mein Bruder. How many times have I explained it to you?
It's always only been about the good of the guild and its members. Nichts anderes.
Ja, das stimmt. But trade and politics simply go hand in hand. Thanks to my plan, no one will suspect the guild of disloyalty, and when Wenceslas returns, he will surely appreciate your loyalty. All it takes is for you to sign your resignation, while Master Henry goes to check that my part of the deal holds.
Is that all? No other conditions?
Nein, I'm neither a usurer nor a cheat, as you soon see for yourself. All the goods are hidden in one place. You just need to pick them up.
That sounds reasonable. What'd you say, Klaus?
Was soll ich sagen? I guess I'm just old now.
Sorry, brother, but if you had listened to me more before, then...
Nein, I have made up my mind. I'm done with this. If it must be this way, then let us just get it over with. Ich hoffe, du weißt, was du tust. Please go and check that the goods are really all right, and bring me back some proof.
Of course, Klaus. I'll take care of it.
You'll find them in an abandoned adit southwest of the Kurzim Gate. It's not far. My people are guarding them there. Just say Solomon sent you.
Solomon? Best just show me where to sign before I change my mind. Mein Gott, I never would have thought it'd all end like this.
Finally got to come back here. Can we look around? Nope, not really.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Stop that whistling.
Alright, calm down, everybody. It's just my
Clear off,
horse.
you old man. You won't be sitting here anymore.
Alright,
Watch
sorry.
out.
I didn't really think about that. We're leaving. Get through here. Oh gosh, I don't think so. my bloody head. Damn it. We definitely wouldn't have gotten through here. I can barely walk under that.
What is it? Are you... What's going on?
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
It is just me. I don't really know you. But it is me, Henry of Skalitz, famous blacksmith of Gutenberg.
Gah!
Go! Go!
Can chat with him through the hole. Can we talk to these guys? Should we bother trying?
Well, look at that. A horse. Looks like Albert's men.
Oh, we can call out. Yeah.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
Hey, watch out! There's another bloke here.
Wait, I'm not...
You should have run. Now you'll end up like your mates. I'll get you.
My mates? I don't have any mates. I'm here by myself.
Go!
They are running after me. They're crazy.
Gah!
Bloody cheating NPCs. Let's see. Did they all run out? Can we get by them because they're on their way back? Let's see. Oh shit. Shoot.
It all checks out. An abandoned adder, and those two we took down were guarding something. So it's got to be here.
Bloody hell.
What's that?
What did we just lift from his pocket? How is this? Letter of the Lord of the Rose. Letter from Ulrich von Neuhaus to his brother Jan describing suspicious thefts of goods from the Kudenberg Blacksmiths Guild. We're gonna read it. We're gonna cheat. Because we're gonna read it. We're gonna read it like this. Beloved brother Jan, in your last letter you expressed dissatisfaction with trade involving the Blacksmiths Guild Kudenberg and asked me to investigate further. Regrettably, I have uncovered troubling facts not only you, but also other lords, such as our cousin Henry Rosenberg and our friend Wojciech of Kunstadt, have suffered the same loss. The goods you ordered were seized in large quantities by brigands along the roads near Kudenberg. Such scale can hardly be mere chance. I suspect the guildmasters and councillors loyal to King Wenceslas are behind it. I have therefore charged Sir Uta Holobos the investigation. God willing, he will deliver this letter to you along with your recovered goods. Brotherly love, Ulrich Vavak of Neuhaus. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 I can't see where I'm going. And he's fast. Am I faster? I don't know, but I can't see where I'm going. I see light. Bloody hell. Who am I hearing talking? Shoot, we should go back. I feel like we probably missed something up top too. But there's got to be more down here.
Yep, they'll be pleased in Hradec when we tell them what happened with the goods. That is, if we actually find them here.
Okay. Maybe not. Unless there's something to be found right here. Nope, doesn't really look like it. Crap. It's coming back. much time we have. Unless we want to kill them. Look, Caster Tooth.
Ah, great. Our lost goods.
I wonder if we can continue on in the tunnels. Will they take me? Oh, here's that one longsword we could have gotten. Figures. Unless we have to deliver it right now. But yeah, I'm like, where does the rest of this tunnel go? If this led to Kuttenberg, that'd be very convenient. What? What is this madness? Ah, crap. Interesting. Where the heck are we? There's a dead guy right here. Can we get to this other part of the tunnel? Oh, I'm super curious now. Who is this guy? We're gonna peek. We're gonna peek. We're gonna peek. Hey, Night Gazer. How is it going?
Great.
I got it. There is a guy that's dead here. I don't know, I can't tell. This might not be an explorable part, but it's so dark over here we can't really tell. Doesn't look like there's any more to it. So seeing this dead guy on the other side here might just be like a visual Easter egg. Who is this supposed to be? Is this a reference? This person has blue hair.
Great.
It's not that great. Alright, crap. So this is a dead end. So we're gonna have to try to get behind these guys and hopefully they haven't woken up. That sucks, Night Gazer. I don't know though, is it better to not have waited since you guys knew that it was coming? It feels like a hard call. It's good you're home.
If we actually find them.
Comfort food. How are we gonna get out of here? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Huh? What was that? Crap. Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here.
Oh, we're so screwed.
And those Smithy bastards never sent us. And here we are, searching like
Alright, we're getting out of here.
Go!
Oh shoot, we're here at the monastery with this crazy bell again. This bell is nuts. Oh. That's crazy, Nightgazer. Surely one wouldn't want to go to hell. I would think. Crap, did we miss something? Crap, we missed something. I'm so confused. What did we miss? Was there something we left down there? Crap. I thought we got everything we needed. I thought we got the evidence. Dang it, we gotta go back. Oh no. Dang it, we gotta sneak by them and get back down in there. Those guys are gonna wake up. Doggone it.
Whoa, whoa.
So it wasn't just those contents, apparently. Gosh, are these guys still unconscious? Oh my gosh, they still are. We gotta hurry. What did we miss here? I don't understand. We found the goods. Oh, hold on. Oh, Master Matthias' dagger. Doggone it. It was sitting right there next to the chest. Go, 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 go.
Is it? We gotta be close by now. It's definitely the right place.
Okay, so she was just discussing the prospects of going to one or the other, not that she wanted to go specifically to one or the other. Well, I can understand when you're coming to the end of your time, whether or not you might ponder if you're going to hell, which would be kind of nightmarish. I hope something like that wouldn't be weighing on my mind.
Quick! Nice and slow.
It's time you all heard the truth. Menhard of Frankfurt has entrusted me with announcing
That's unfortunate.
And talk about the inheritance.
But your
102 is a really long time. I'd be down for living to be over 100 as long as I was clear-headed for the most part. And hopefully with Cleo.
Willkommen, mein Freund. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Of course. Of course. Well,
That nobleman came back.
she might have been right most of the time. There are a lot of jackasses out there.
I hope Albert didn't lie to us and you found the lost goods.
Yeah, Albert was right. It's all there, down to the last nail. Here's proof.
Oof, that's a real relief. I could have not have handled another lie from my brother.
You can relax. Just send a cart there. Maybe two.
Good. At least some good news.
About Albert. I apologize to you, but I could not do otherwise. Forgive me.
Believe me, I had no idea it would end this way. But I do not blame you for anything.
I was afraid you'd be offended.
You've chosen your side and you stand by your king. That's understandable, junger man. At your age, I'd have done the same. You've actually opened my eyes, and I see a lot of things differently now.
And what'll happen next?
Was weiß ich? I'm no longer guildmaster. But as long as the war lasts, the roads will stay full of bandits.
So it's not over?
If the guild wants my service, I'll keep doing what I know. If you want to keep helping me, that's entirely up to you. I would really appreciate it, though, if you kept quiet about what happened.
You can count on it.
Good. I appreciate that. And I remain deeply in your debt, my friend.
Well, we got an achievement. Alright, so yeah, we hit the end of the investigation line for the blacksmith guild. That was it. That was it. I don't know if I've ever seen Idov written down before. He said Idov. And I'm like, that is something people say. I don't think I've ever seen it written before. I feel kind of crazy that I never have. Idov. Idov. An informal double contraction of I would have. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen it written before. I'd have helped, yeah. I'd have helped you if I knew. What is this? Ealdiv Flovdiv. What? All of you would have if I would have. All of y'all would if I would have. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's too much. This is too much. Oh no, I don't like this. Look at this one. You all would not have had it if I would not have had it. Y'all didn't. I don't even know how to say it when combining it together like that. Y'all would have not have had it. Y'all would have not have had it if. You all would have not have had it if I would not have had it. I don't like it. That's crazy. Alright. Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
How are you coping?
You wouldn't believe how small a big house can feel sometimes.
Purple is my favorite
You've got a
color.
heart of gold. There's no
I love purple hair dye. Maybe we would have gotten along together. I could have called people jackasses with her. Dice. Let's go that way. No. Avoid. Avoid! Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong button. Got it. We don't have time for this. It's so freaking dark. I gotta make it to the dice. I think we might have missed it. Did we miss it?
You have a kind master, eh?
The beer on the table.
Crap, I think we got here too late. Dang it, we missed it. That sucks. Lame. Do we have a bed here? There's no bed in this tavern.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Jernick.
Good day, sir.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
I'll be right there.
Good day to you.
I want to stay somewhere. Wait, I thought we did have a bed here.
What do you want?
A bed. Where's your innkeeper? Is he in here asleep? No. Yeah, didn't we sleep somewhere? Or maybe it was a similar building. We had a bed up here. Are you the innkeeper?
Eh?
Oh shoot.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Crap.
Well, sir. You're not allowed here.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I don't know if it's because we just got here too late. But it's weird that I wouldn't have gotten a bed here if we could have. Alright, let's just head back to town, I guess. We need to eat. We need to eat as soon as we wake up. Ah, crap. We just accidentally overate. That's annoying. By one. That's unfortunate. No archery. We haven't done archery in a long time. And we've got another duel over in Billany. This is just an ordinary contract. I don't need the money, and we don't need the prestige anymore.
Henry, come here.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Come here, Henry.
You finished the last main quest without any potion. I don't know what that means, Kiss.
Come on, Henry. How long
Did
are you
you
going to
need
make
potions in the last main quest? Is the last main quest just the assault on Sukto?
Do you have any commissions for me?
I word some fella stopped by saying he needed a good blade forged.
I don't have time for it now.
Well, hurry it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure the significance of that kiss. That's good, I guess. I don't think I used any potions either. Oh. I see. That's good. We brew potions plenty. I definitely brewed a lot of schnapps. Yeah, I don't think I drank anything during the final quest. We didn't really get hit at all. All right, let's do the archery first. Then we'll head to Billany.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
Fine wares. Come and take your...
Ah. No. I mean, we were kitted out in armor. Even if we did get hit. If you got decent armor on, you won't take much damage. Shield. But the last main quest, the hardest times I've had in combat is usually when we get surrounded. The final quest, we had them, they're kind of like, they're kind of bottlenecked in tight spaces. So it's not as bad. It's not as bad as it could be. Is it this butcher? Butcher of Valihora. I do not like that there's flies all over the place.
God bless you, sir.
I was wondering if you fancied some shooting. How about a little contest?
Very well. Why not? I would be glad to pit my skills against you.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right, let's go to the quarry below St. Barbara's and shoot at some targets there. And what about a crossbow, then? How do you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow on me.
I understand. Just let me know when you're ready.
Stole a lot of goods from the council, but you never got a chance to sell them. I mean, the game doesn't end when you beat it. You get thrown back. Would you not have had it? To sell. Cause yeah, we had stuff. We did have stuff on us. Yeah. Some of the stuff we looted from the town we still had left over. And then you finally get access to your horse too. At the very end, so you can transfer stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, we did that a little bit. We took some stuff. We took some stuff, but we weren't able to take all of it. We didn't take much. The building with Markvart has lots and lots of like trinkets, and those aren't too heavy. I did take a bunch of those. I took like all the gold trinkets from Markvart's room. We took his armor and his clothes and his sword. But we didn't take too much of anything else.
Is that offer of an archery contest still open?
Of course, provided you have something to shoot with.
No worries. I have a crossbow ready. Shall we shoot?
We can, but how about a little wager? Might make things a bit more exciting.
Not that we need the money at this point. We are filthy rich. If anything, I wanted to just... I just wanted to take his stuff as a keepsake. Even though most of it's not unique at all outside of his sword.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
What's happening here? Who are these guys? Are these guys lying in wait to jump us?
You fucking bastards! Get your asses moving and shoot already!
Come on then, hold still. Let's see if I can hit ya.
I don't owe you anything. Leave me alone!
Oh, fuck.
Go and talk to Konyash about that. Seems he's got a different opinion. And he's still pissed off.
Fucking hell! Help me! They're after me!
For fuck's sake, there's too many of them. I'm running to town for help. You keep an eye on Raven.
Why does this keep happening in this area? Why do we keep coming here?
Really? Fuck. Great plan. Once again, it's all on me.
Mother of God! Virgin Mary!
Hey, watch out. That sod's running to help him.
I haven't got that coin. Kurva! I haven't got it. They lost their fucking minds.
Ah!
Oh shit. Which one of these assholes just hit me?
Fun's over. Now we're gonna... Ah!
Sakra! Why can't they just sod off already?
Damn, how are we alive? It was that guy, the guy with the crossbow. He was the one that was hitting us the most.
Sakra, mate. I'm glad you didn't leg it. Most would have. I really didn't expect it to go to shit like that. Mate, I'm really glad you didn't leg it. Most blokes would have done just that. I never thought it'd get so fucked up. Bloody bastards. I can't tell what's got into them all of a sudden.
Hang on. You knew them?
No, I didn't... I mean, they did want coin from me before.
So it was just about coin? Nothing more to it? From what they were shouting, you knew them a lot better than you claim.
Couldn't you just keep it to yourself?
If I know you're not covering up some swindle, all right?
It's no swindle. I just borrowed some coin to get my smithy started. I've paid it all back. But they still won't leave me alone and keep demanding more.
You can rest easy. You won't be hearing from them again.
If you say so. They took everything I had. And now I've got their corpses on my hands as well.
Don't worry. If they come asking, I'll vouch for you.
You were in the right.
Hang in there, Raven.
Farewell.
Yep, so much for doing target practice. And that's annoying because we just lost more arrows. Let's go pick up some more arrows. We keep losing these arrows. Which is not Miskowitz. Shiitake. Stocky man by the side of the road wearing armor with a weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment's rest, continuing a journey.
Hey, you!
It's Hornet. Hi, Hornet. Gosh, we gotta get this vision out of our face.
Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
We keep running into
How are
Hornet.
you, Hornet? I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh. Someone beat you up.
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment. Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been flitting here and there.
Fine. Keep it to yourself then. Want to fight?
What?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament with your new gear. How did that go?
It all went to shit.
You didn't win then?
I didn't even make it there. I got into town to put my name down. But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat and see if the innkeeper knew of any work in the area. Yes, he says. He sent me to this little arsehole. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay him back, blah, blah, blah. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him, and make him repay the debt. The reward was more than decent, so I took it.
There was a catch, wasn't there?
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. He should have hit me right then, but it didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes along, I square up to him, and he starts shrieking.
Oh, that was only to be expected.
He's only a city councillor.
Oh, Christ.
I took off, but the guards caught me anyway. Public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of armor and weapons. I was left with nothing but the shirt on my back. And that little whoreson that hired me vanished. That lousy fucking little piece of shit. So that's how my fame and fortune at the tournament turned out.
That really went downhill rapidly then.
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. The bastard knew how to swing a cudgel better than anybody. He taught me some moves. Beat me, and I'll teach them to you, too.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Ha!
He always attacks immediately.
Oh! Christ! Shit! Jesus Christ! You wanna...
Oh, he beat us. I mean, it didn't help that we had no else.
Just a matter of the right moves and stamina. We can have another round if you're up for it.
Oh, can we?
What can I do for you?
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
we
to go.
can. I want to learn whatever the... Teach me the Crungel thing. Crap, man, our nourishment's so high. We need to take some... I need to kill our nourishment.
Sir.
Aye, come here.
Did one just override the other? I can't tell. I think it might
This
have.
horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Oh, it did. It 100% did. At
What
least
can
they'll
I
give
do
us the
for
same
you?
offer.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
Same thing.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I once ran into a fellow who taught me some moves.
Okay, so he's still offering the same thing.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
No, he's still the same.
Oh, shit! Like that, eh?
Ah, dang it.
You're good.
Just a matter of the right moves and stamina. We can
He
have
did
another
the
round if you're up for it.
Same move. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have the
What
same
can I
health
do
too.
for you?
Let's do it.
Exact. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If I win...
I once... You taught me...
That's my wager.
Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, Yira and his technique. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Run in and yell a lot. And twirl a cudgel above your head.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
All right. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left. A right old punch. That threw everybody, including
Is he teaching
me.
us an actual move?
Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right. Thanks for telling me.
I don't think so. We just got a bump in heavy weapons.
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased fresh flatbread.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind.
Good doggy.
Whoa, whoa.
My God, you're all covered in blood. Farewell, my friend.
It's true. You need a bath. We need a bath. I think we saw someplace near here that we can bathe. Yeah, right here. Is it this? This can't be it. Can't be washing our clothes. Here we go. What? There's no way. Apparently. Alright, that's fine. That works. Alright, let's see what this duel is. Is it more? Fist fighting?
Whoa! Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Oh, excuse me. Now I want to try to talk to the innkeeper that we're... Wait. Hold on. Is this where we just came from? It is, right? Oh no, we have a bed right here. Is this where we came from? What town were we in before? Did we have a bed over here the whole time?
It wasn't that good anyway.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Hey! Innkeeper! That beer!
Oh, it's the owl. Nice.
Master Blacksmith, fate brings us together again.
Well, well, the Night Owl. How's the people watching going?
I've taken a break from that and turned to the study of beer. But seeing you now, my hand's starting to itch. How about a friendly duel? I've got a new saber and I'd love to hear it sing.
Okay. I was worried he was going to want to do a drinking competition. She would probably beat us.
Let's do this.
Then to arms!
Whoa, what? We traveled all the way over there.
So, ready to go?
Give me another.
He's gonna yell at us like everybody else. It's not that never ever give us a moment, an actual moment.
I've waited long enough. We're starting now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Enough. That's enough. Well now, I don't know how you do it, but you truly fight well.
Another victory.
I must bow to you. Getting beaten twice by a blacksmith. I didn't see that coming.
But you fought bravely.
It's the same blacksmith.
You just need to tighten up your defense a bit.
Thank you for the praise. If you'll excuse me now, I'll go and tend to my wounds. Farewell, Master Blacksmith. May God's peace go with you.
I feel like that comment would only make sense if he fought two different blacksmiths. Getting defeated by two different blacksmiths. Never would have seen that coming. You already got defeated by the one blacksmith. Why would you think you'd be that surprised to lose to him again? Silly. Silly George. I like George, though.
Wie willst du bezahlen?
Excuse me? Donation. Alright, we need to look this up. Do the donations amount to anything other than just getting free XP for the rep? Let's see. Alright, I'm a little confused. I'm not getting quite... The problem is that it's a general question, and there's options to do donations even before Legacy of the Forge, so I'm getting not a lot of good information. I mean, we'd keep doing it if it led to something significant, or if something new or interesting would happen. I guess we could go down there and see. I'm assuming this is just going to be another priest sitting at a shrine. Can't I pick this? Where's my mouse cursor? The controller. Or it's just a box. No priest at all. What the hell? Alright, well. That was the thing we just did. Who knows? Because I'm wondering if the donations are kind of like the commissions at this point, where the commissions are just to get a little extra money and some prestige. It doesn't actually lead to much. Oh, like, at least for Magdalena, that is. Or did not manage. Oh shit. He's got a crossbow.
Fucking animal! I'll punch your snout for that!
I hear the birdies. Just some eggs. Okay.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade.
I can't take it on now.
Then finish it up and come back before that...
How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
I need to find a middle ground, Italian bassinet. This one's too bright. This one's too dark. Didn't we end up acquiring some plans?
I'd like to do something about that.
Well, I suppose.
Do you accept?
You really? I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Eastman.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it.
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
What the heck happened to his voice? Okay, so we got at least one.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye. Why not? It looks like a decent bit of work.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
What was the other sketch? Maybe it was a sketch we already gave him. We have not been coming across sketches very much.
What will it be, sir?
I got my hands on an interesting sketch of a new weapon.
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Oh, it must have been this. It's Warhammer.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye. That looks interesting.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Another donation. Thieving contract. Let's go over there.
Good doggy, good boy.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
You nothing.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
Can't solve their problems.
How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world.
Did you bring anything back with you?
It's Ragman.
Thank God and all the saints. I was afraid you wouldn't come. I need your help. My documents were stolen. If they find out what's in them, everything I've worked on this past year will go to ruin.
Wait, what's going on? I've never seen you this upset.
Sorry to press you like this, but they robbed me yesterday and now they're trying to blackmail me too. Thieving scum. I help them, and like ungrateful dogs, they bite the hand that feeds them.
Sorry, slow down, all right? If I'm to help you, you should first tell me exactly what you're working on. So far, all I know is that you're an odd bloke who buys up old rags from the local poor.
Because they know nothing, the dimwits. No. Sorry, you're right. I really owe you an explanation. Look here. What do you think this is?
The colour, it reminds me of parchment, but it's coarser. Looks more like canvas? What is it?
Paper. It's called paper, and it's made from old rags. In Italy it's common, only here no one knows it yet. You can write on it, and it's much cheaper than goatskin parchment.
And you want to start producing it?
You bet. But the preparations take me a lot of time because I have to be careful. If the local councillors or maybe the Abbot of Sedlitz found out what I'm doing, they'd gladly stick their noses in.
Why would they do that? It's a craft like any other, isn't it?
Ha! A very profitable craft. And mainly, most parchment is made in monastic workshops. You see now?
They'd lose their profits.
Exactly. If they knew what I'm planning, I'd be finished before I even began.
How far along are you with preparations?
As soon as the master I hired from Nuremberg arrives, my mill will start up and the stampers will be working at full tilt. And once I produce the first paper, they won't be able to threaten me.
So what's the catch?
I have a royal permit to run a paper mill in the royal town, but its establishment would have to be approved by the local council.
And you'd have to reveal your plan to them?
Exactly. But once I get production running, they won't be able to touch me. The royal edict will shut their mouths. But if I don't pay the ransom now, the stolen documents will end up at the town hall, or worse, go straight to the abbot, and that'll be the end of everything.
Hell is she
the
doing?
monastery will make sure I don't threaten its profits from parchment production.
And what do you want from me?
I need you to deliver the ransom to them. The documents are signed in my name, and I can't risk being exposed.
All right, count me in. But you'll owe me.
Whew, thanks. I was hoping you'd say that. Here's the ransom. It's a heap of coin, but the main thing is getting both documents back.
Where's the exchange taking place?
They told me that somewhere near the Kurzim Gate, there will be a red-haired fellow in a green hood waiting.
All right, I'll go there and find him.
Thank you. And one more thing. You'll recognize the documents by my signature. My name is Johann Krumphansel.
What? Why did he just pull his sword out?
Just you.
What? What? Alright. It's right outside here. Out of the
Slow
way!
down, you idiot!
Quick!
Whoa!
Gentlemen, like your hoods.
About time. We've been waiting for you, lad.
Hardly. You've been waiting for Johann.
It was clear straight away that he'd send someone else. So, do you have the coin?
Depends if you have what you promised.
No worries. The documents are both safe, but you'll have to make the first move, since you're the one holding the short end, mate.
How can I trust you? Do you even have any proof?
As you said, this is about Johann, called Krumphansel. It's written right here in the letter, and the edict from the Royal Chamber.
And here's the seal from it, so you'll trust us.
So what'll it be? It's up to you. Nicely hand to hand.
Oh, crap. It's very hard, though. I don't know if we'd be able to hit it. Shoot, if we were armored up, we might be able to do this. Crap, if only we could put our armor on.
I think you're making a mistake. Corpses don't need any silver. Besides, why else would I have come here?
Ha! You think we're complete fools? Of course we covered ourselves.
If you want to
Didn't
see the
work.
documents, hand over the coin, Jester, because only we know where they are.
And hurry, before we change our minds.
I still don't quite trust you.
Yeah, that's possible. But we're not doing this for the first time. And so far, everyone's walked away satisfied.
And on their own 2 feet. It's just business like any other.
I wonder if we could have left and then put our armor on and came back.
Come on, lads. If you don't have the documents on you, I smell some kind of trick all the more.
And what are you planning to do?
I think it's obvious, isn't it? I'll have to beat it out of you.
Go ahead and try, you bastard.
You swine!
Jesus Christ! Ha! Ugh.
Show what you're made of. Mercy! Leave me be!
Damn. Where are the documents?
We sold them to an almoner from the monastery. White robe, red hat. You can't mistake him. He left through the town gate just a short while before you.
Miserable bastards.
Farewell, you yokel.
Call us a yokel.
Pull that dog back!
Oh gosh, he came back, bro. I kind of want to see what the if we just put our kit on. Kind of sucks too. I need to start wearing the one armor under our neck because I think that does make a slight difference,
And what can I get?
but not much. But yeah, if we kit out, we would have no issues, I don't think.
For you.
Let's see. Let's put our armor on.
What? Excuse me. Was that you? Never mind then.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh.
Welcome, sir.
What do you have?
Are you? Avery, you don't have to tell me when you're behind. You just have to refresh the stream so you're no longer behind.
Whoa.
About time. We've been waiting for you, lad.
Hardly. You've been waiting for Johan.
It was clear straight away that he'd send someone else.
Depends if you have what you promised.
No worries. The documents are both safe.
How can I trust you?
As you said, this is about Johan, called Krumpanzel.
And here's the seal from it, so you'll trust us.
So what'll it be?
We only went up 3 with this entire set on. I wonder if like the shield makes a difference, because yeah, we don't have the shield on right now. And that's just with the weapon choice. Let's see if 28's enough. We might need 30 for this.
I think you're making a mistake. Corpses don't need any silver. Besides, why else would I have come here?
Ha! You think we're complete fools?
Yeah,
If
it
you
didn't
want to
pass.
see the documents,
And hurry, before...
I don't have the ransom with me.
I get that you're cautious, but don't keep us waiting long.
Wait, hold on.
So,
I don't have the
I get that.
Yeah, I'm curious. What would it get us to the 30 mark? It's gotta be 30, right? I want to see what Henry says differently. I mean, maybe if we were covered in blood, maybe? would being covered in blood do the trick? We'd have to go fight somebody, or fight an animal or something. I'd want to see if that would make a difference too. Who could we fight? Or where could we find an animal?
And what can I get for you?
Usual. What's that?
Because we almost never use intimidation.
What are you whistling for?
In fact, that this is a very hard one. Has me even more curious.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow! He's trying to run me over, you idiot! God.
Let's see. Let's test this.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, Avery, good night. Take it easy and sleep well. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if having the shield on makes a difference, because that would be crazy to me just because it would have. We could also try putting a bow on our back. Like, is just having that little bit of extra visual appearance, would that make a difference? So we have a shield, we have a bow. Let's see.
About time.
Hardly. You've been waiting for Johan.
It was clear straight away that he'd...
Depends if you have what you promise.
No worries. The documents are both safe.
How can I trust you?
As you said, this is about Johan.
And here's the seal from it.
So what'll it be?
Nah, still 28. I was just curious. So yeah, we'd have to...
I don't have the ransom with...
I get that you...
So now I'm curious if we have blood. We're covered in blood, but that tip it up to 30. Yeah, like I said, outside of killing a random person, which we don't want to do. Luna, what are you hearing, girl? Must have been Milo. Like I said, we'd have, if we could find like a pig or a deer or something, or you know, bandits. Gosh, Yankees are sadistic. If we found like a bandit, that would work. There's cows. We would get in trouble for fighting the cows, though. Pig would work. Deer would work. If we could find some. Okay. Is that a deer right there? Is that a deer? I can't tell. Hopefully it's not someone's pet or cow or something. I think it's a deer.
What's that you got?
A boar would work. But we are going to settle for this deer. And we should be able to just butcher it, and this should give blood all over us. Alright, we're covered in blood now. Let's see. Let's see if this does it. I don't think there's any way to check this. Is there any way to check it as we're doing this? Oh, it is. It's right here. Intimidation, 27. So this is saying we have Intimidation 27 right now. So let's go see. Let's go see. I don't know if it would show it as an indicator with the blood. But we're covered in blood now. Let's see if... Let's see if the blood is all we need. Hunting ourselves? What do you mean, Nagazer? We just hunted a deer. And now we're covered in deer blood, but they don't know that. Otherwise, we just kind of look like a madman. Covered in blood.
Whoa, whoa.
So I want to see if we're covered in blood. Does that give us any boost at all?
So, have you got the silver yet?
It did. It improved it by 1. We have 29 now that we're covered in blood. But watch, we're probably gonna need 30 on the dot. Oh, have I gone hunting in person? Yeah, I have gone hunting with my dad. Not for a long, long time though. Not something I was particularly drawn to. I think I like animals too much.
I think you're making a mistake. Corpses don't need any silver. Besides, why else would I have come here?
Ha!
You gotta be
If
kidding
you
me.
want to see and hurry.
Even with 29. So you need... I think you need 30. But then again, I'm wanting to test this mainly because we've had fails on 30 before. To the point where I don't have an explanation behind what it is that you would need to pass on some very hard checks when you can't really have beyond 30? Or can you? But considering 30 is the cap, you would think there wouldn't be it wouldn't be necessary to go beyond 30. But yeah, hunting and I are not in... Hunting's not for me. I like animals too much. Not that I'd be against it in a survival situation. If it was a matter of eating, and that was your option, then yeah, I would go hunting. I'm even the same with fishing. Like, I've been fishing several times, but even in that case, I'm not super fond of fishing for the same reason. So what else can we do? What else can we do to get our intimidation up? There's got to be something else. We're just there, right on the cusp. Other than covering ourselves in blood and being completely kitted up. Maybe if we weren't wearing the... It's possible maybe if we weren't wearing our coat, and maybe if we had dirt and blood. Oh my gosh. Night Gazer is admitting she's a psychopath. That's what all sociopaths say, Night Gazer. I don't know why I did it. I just did it. I was curious. Don't know why, but I did it. Just wanted to see it. What would happen? Gross. You're gross, Night Gazer. Are you sure Night Gazer isn't your daughter, Phantom? What the heck? What the heck? Higher tier armor increases it too. Heavy plate armor helps. Powerful weapons. Certain headwear, like the Lord of Hell bassinet, will work. Fascinating. Well, that would be easy. We'd have to go get it though. How much does that increase intimidation? Because we could just go get that. Maybe we won't have to be covered in maybe we won't have to be covered in blood. We could just go to the inn. Let's go to the inn right here and let's just try it with the helm. Although if we're wearing the helmet, the Lord of Hell helmet, being covered in blood would be the right look. Oh, where am I going? Here we go. That's when psychopaths and serial killers start off, Phantom. Have you had any missing people go?
Careful.
In your area? Any reported missing persons in your area? Can you account for your daughter's whereabouts when these people went missing? I don't know. You better be careful. She must be really good at what she does. Alright, we got it. Should we try it with just the helmet? Does it have like a bonus on it that it shows? Look at this crazy helmet. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a 5 boost just from this helmet. Now that's interesting. That doesn't really help us. Are you telling me that this helmet... Okay, we're at 23 right now. What changed? We were already at 27. So yeah, let's put this on. Why were we at 27? Were we at 27? We were at 27 before the blood. Right? Was it the bow? Did the bow really make that difference? I don't know. Not that I'm seeing. Would an axe be scarier? Try having an axe. Maybe an axe is scarier. There is something scarier about an axe than a sword. Could slaughter one of these chickens if there weren't so many people around. Alright, we got our devil horn. I don't know, that's hard to say because yeah, the helmet's giving us a +5 to intimidation. That's a big boost. I would think we would be there at this point. But we could go hunting just in case. Let's see. Whoa! Here, let's save here. Let's go see if just the helmet is enough to put us to 30. Whoa! Do you think if we like rear back before we go to them, that would make intimidation easier?
Rear up!
Maybe if we do that right in front of them before we talk to them.
Quick!
It'll scare them.
You idiot!
Sorry.
Don't you know how to ride?
That's my bad. My bad, guys. Alright. Intimidate them.
Up!
Yeah! I'm the devil.
About time. We've been waiting for
see.
you, lad.
Hardly. You've been waiting for Johan.
Look at our ridiculous bouncy helmet.
that he'd send someone else.
Depends if you have what you promised.
No worries. The documents are both safe, but you'll have to make the first move, since you're the one holding the short end, mate.
How can I trust you?
As you said, this is about Johan.
And here's the seal from it.
So what'll it be?
Okay, we're at 30. We didn't need to cover ourselves in blood. Let's see.
I think you're making a mistake. Corpses don't need any silver. Besides,
We're still saying
why
the same
else would I have
thing.
come here?
Ha! You think we
How, man? We're at 30. How the heck?
I don't have the
Are we-
ransom with me.
Is this another
get
one of
that
those
you're
very
cautious,
hards where I
but don't
just
keep us
I have
waiting
no
long.
explanation
It's really
for
in your own interest, friend.
how to intimidate them? Now we're gonna have to go back and see. Maybe we cover ourselves in blood, if that'll work too. But this is the bathhouse all over again, where we had 30 and we could not pass the check at all. We failed every single time. It didn't even matter if we like got extra knowledge. And it does, well, in that case it makes me wonder if we need extra knowledge. Or is it a case where we need to have bad reputation in the area to pass something like this? Ragman, Johan can't pass intimidation check. Blackmailers. Let's see if anybody else had this issue. It's weird to have these speech checks if they are unpassable. Okay, so that's a person made a thread saying, I failed this pass check even in 30 intimidation. This person says, nope, not possible. In the same case for me. I even went across the road where cows are and splashed blood on myself. Nothing. You just can't. But there's a way to get all that info and not lose it. Well, yeah, of course. One way would be to fight them. Yeah. I'm not giving gold to them, but yeah. So it sounds like we could try it one more. We could try it one more time just to see. But from the sounds of it, this makes it seem like Warhorse programs some in quote very hard checks that either they screwed up the programming or they're literally they're just impossible to do for some reason. I don't have a bow. Yeah, it's the only we've only had this in one experiment before. We thought that we've only done like extensive check experimentations maybe 3 or 4 times. But yeah, some of them are really weird like this.
What have you found, boy?
Quick!
Where it feels almost like a bug. Granted, they are very hard checks, but it does feel like a bug. Most of the time, if you have a very hard check, you can pass with anywhere from 28 to 30. But then, yeah, you get ones like this where it doesn't seem like it's possible to pass it at all. Maybe if we're on our horse. That'd be great if we could talk to them on our horse. What's up, guys? Talk.
About time.
Hardly.
Nope,
It was
sadly.
clear. Depends if you have.
No worry.
How can I?
As ye.
And here's the.
So what?
I think you're making a mistake. Corpses don't need any silver. Besides, why else would I have come here?
Ha!
If you
Yeah,
want
it's
to
the
see
same
the documents,
dialogue.
And hurry, before...
I don't have the run.
I get that.
According to the one guy, he said also it's impossible to rob anything from them. That the moment you try to rob, they're gonna try to attack you. Which I'm curious to see if that is the case. Yeah, you can come around behind them.
About time. We've been waiting.
Oh, shoot. Is that... Well, that didn't initiate a fight. It just... I ended up accidentally talking to him. That's the problem when you have one button that does more than one thing. Ah, crap. Yeah, I keep losing the Rob. It's so finicky. Well, this guy doesn't have anything.
I'll kill you.
Oh yeah, sure enough.
Ha!
Oh, shoot! Not good.
You want to try me?
I did not have any weapon out.
Ha!
Come on then.
Oh, we do. We definitely need to talk to them. You have to leave at least one alive. So that did not work. We can't just fight them straight up. All right. All right, let's get on with it.
It was...
No.
How can I...
As ye...
And here's the...
So what?
I still don't quite trust you.
Yeah, that's possible. But we're not doing this for the first time.
And on their own 2 feet. It's just business, like...
Okay, we can't fight unless we try to do this. That would be the only thing. Did Warhorse program a fake speech check just so you can get to, like, screw it, let's fight?
I think you're making a mistake.
Ha! You think we're complete fools? Of course we covered ourselves.
If you want to see the documents, hand over the coin, Jeff.
And hurry, before we change our mind.
Come on, lads. If you don't have the documents on you, I smell some kind of trick all the more.
And what are you planning to do?
I think it's obvious, isn't it? I'll have to beat it out of you.
Go ahead and try, you bastard.
Now you're gonna die! I yield! Mercy!
Damn. Where are the documents?
We sold them! To an almoner from the monastery. White robe, red hat. You can't mistake him. He left through the town gate just a short while before you.
What is that guy
Miserable
doing?
bastards.
Farewell, you vagrant.
All right. White and red. So both of the documents to an almoner. White habit, red hat. And we have to cover this entire area. I apparently left through the town gate toward the great square in Gutenberg. If I want to salvage what I can, I need to find it before he disappears for good. Lovely. I'm looking for a guy with a white habit, red hat. There's a lot of area that we look around. We should backtrack. We fast traveled into the middle.
Of course, you're right.
You nearly killed
Whoa,
me!
whoa.
Hey, where's that beer? Hot lids. The finest.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Whoa, whoa.
Die besten Produkte.
Oh gosh, he can also possibly be around this area too.
Cheap metal. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Quality goods here.
Easy, good horse.
Can we even get into this back area at the moment? I don't think we can. Maybe we can, I don't know. I haven't actually checked.
Whoa!
I don't think so.
Watch where you're going.
Ow! Come closer, don't be shy.
Horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
I'm not seeing anybody wearing white. Oh, there he is. That's not white, but I guess it's supposed to be.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? I am.
Should we
The
just try to
celebration is over and done with.
rob 'em?
Everything's going well.
got it all.
Fine vessel. It's almost. Oh, how well things. Oh, please.
Should we just talk to him? I'll just talk to him.
Greetings. What would you like?
Are you a monastic almoner, honorable brother?
Brother Gerlasius, what can I do for you, son?
A red-haired scoundrel by the Kurzim gate just sold you some documents, didn't he?
Yes, I bought some used parchment from him. You scrape off the writing and the sheet serves well again. Why does it interest you?
That's...
We've got enough to go around.
Yeah.
Yesterday, someone robbed my good friend's house, and it was those very documents they stole.
What? Excuse me? But I didn't steal anything.
That's true, but you know well they're stolen because you can read. So you've already found out what's in them, haven't you?
Son, what I found out isn't important at all, because I don't decide about it. You'll have to turn to our worthy abbot.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Look, I need those documents. My friend is a good man and helps the local poor. Everyone here knows him, and will tell you what the Ragman has already done for them.
Wait. Johann Krumphansel is the mysterious Ragman? I didn't know that.
Yes. And what you have with you could unnecessarily threaten his great dream. So, will you help me?
I understand, and I thank Providence that it brought you to me. I shouldn't do this, but at least my conscience will remain clear. Take the parchments and go. I pray that God blesses your friend in his work. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I look at them? Gosh, we still need to sell these books. Run around with like a whole freaking library in our pockets. Wenceslas IV, King of the Romans and Bohemia, Duke of Luxembourg and Margrave of Brandenburg, hereby make known that for loyal service in Lombardy and the Tuscan March, we release our servant Johannes Krumpanzel
A fine day for
from
some fine wares. Come and
serfdom,
take your pick.
so that neither the noble nor the clerical state may claim any further rights over him. For we declare him free in his actions and subject only to the court and to God. We further declare that as an honorable man, he may freely practice any craft in royal towns where no guild oversees it. And from such enterprise may only the royal tax and customs duty at all at half the rate usual in the place. All rights that the good Johannes shall acquire shall be his own and may be freely passed on to his heirs. Given at Castle Tochnik in the year of our Lord 1399. All right. Oh, she was yelling at Turtle. That's silly.
Welcome. Look, what are you here for?
Show me your wares.
Buy my stuff. It would make more sense to go to a scribe, I'm assuming, for the books. But you could buy this other stuff. You only have 652. Too little.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Oh, she's interested. She's interested.
Oh, you pooch.
Even if only subconsciously, she's interested. That's why she made that remark.
Easy,
Clearly
good
whistling for a horse.
The best wine in Gothenburg.
Wait, is he even here right now? Nope, he's down here.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
It's genuinely my bad, and I don't know why we always try to ride down here. We're always running into people.
King Wenceslas. All are welcome.
Whoa.
Wait, is he in the bathhouse?
And I only wear a light
We're gonna
blouse
be
when I'm working. It
running
always
into
seems
him
to
in the
get
middle of a
wet
bath.
and
Again, we
then it's like
seem to
I've
do
got
this.
nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
Nope. Not taking a bath.
Mein
Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
To your health, my friends.
So, have you got it? Did they take the silver? Did they give you my documents?
Yeah. In the end, it worked out. Here.
We're not going to go into any other details.
Good Lord. Praise be to you and all the saints. I was on edge. I was afraid there'd be some trick again. I was wrong.
No, you weren't mistaken. There was indeed trickery involved. Luckily, the Lord seems to favour you more than the Abbot of Sedlitz.
What? He saw the documents?
No, but his man was already strolling off to the monastery with them.
Oh, I really don't know how to thank you. I owe you a lot, friend. Without your help, I'd probably have to pack it all in now.
Maybe you'd have pulled it off anyway, no?
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet even a bent groschen on it.
What will you do next? I think you shouldn't wait for anything. I may have saved your documents, but it's bound to get out.
You're right, but that was to be expected. The Italian master is already on his way. Once he arrives, we'll start making paper.
Do you really think this has a future, Johann?
No less than your smithy, eh? We're both just chasing our dreams. Nothing more.
What a weird thing to say, considering how much money we've been making from blacksmithing.
You're right. But if I had silver like you, everything would go smoother.
I owe you for your help, but I've got no more coin. So if you don't mind, take at least this book. If you sell it, you'll surely get a good price for it.
What?
Thanks, but that's not what I meant.
You saved my dream. I'll probably never repay
Oh, nice.
you, but I'll be glad if you go and fulfill yours.
And what about our further cooperation?
Well, there'll always be a pile of rags and folks who need my help. That doesn't change. If you want, we can keep going.
But they robbed you.
Then I'll get a better lock and window bars. Besides, don't you know a good blacksmith?
Maybe. Stop by, I'll give you a good price, Ragman.
Thanks, gladly. Once I've saved up, I'll come. For now, take care and break a leg, blacksmith.
Yay. Okay, so I'm assuming that's implying that we will still get random quest lines from him. I'm assuming the same thing's got to be true for... Oh, that was freaky. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm assuming the same thing is true possibly for the investigations, maybe? Considering it can happen at, like, random locations and stuff like that, so I'm assuming we would just be kind of doing the same... possible same quest with him? I don't know. But we, at the very least, we finished the chain. We got an achievement for it. Same with the investigations one. And we're going to have to call it here. I mean, we're not done. We still have some more, I'm sure. It seemed like there was a couple lines, couple chains. We have the duels. We have the archery. We possibly even have dice games that have a chain that we still need to complete. So there's a number of things still left to do for the legacy of the Forge content. So I might say that possibly when we come back, I wouldn't mind trying to knock out some more. The plan is that when we come back for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, is that we would start the next DLC, which is the final DLC, and then that would be the end of this run. But maybe we'll try knocking out some more of the Legacy of the Forge before officially starting the DLC. I mean, no matter what, I think we're going to do at least 2 streams for the final DLC. Because what we read was that an average... I think what we read was that if you try to do as much as possible with the DLC, you're looking at an average of 7 to 10 hours. So we have to assume that I will probably take at least 10 hours on this DLC. It's very possible. It's almost highly likely. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I wouldn't mind continuing some of the Legacy of the Forge. Considering that this DLC takes you to a new area, we're not going to be able to continue Legacy of the Forge stuff. So the alternative would be to do the final DLC and then come back and continue more of Legacy of the Forge. And even if we were to like do another playthrough of this game, I wouldn't wanna do that until we actually are finished with the Legacy of the Forge stuff. So, I don't know. Probably makes more sense to try to finish the Legacy of the Forge stuff before kicking off into the final DLC. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. At this rate, we are either going, if I had to predict, we are either going to end up having the exact same amount of streams as our longest playthrough for another game on the channel, which is Red Dead Redemption 2. Or it's possible we might end up beating it and we might go at least one stream over. I believe Red Dead Redemption 2 holds the record on my channel for 38 streams, which is the longest single playthrough we've done of a game. And this is there. We're at 36. And like I said, we're going to have at least 2 more streams, because I don't think we're going to be able to beat the final DLC in one. So we're at least going to match Red Dead Redemption 2, or if it turns out we don't get to finish the DLC in time, we might end up making it to part 39. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll be back next week. We'll be back next week to possibly continue Legacy of the Forge and possibly also start the final DLC. As far as tomorrow goes, Oni and I are planning on firing up some Helldivers. A big new update just came out for it, so we're gonna play a little bit of that. So yeah, tomorrow, more Helldivers with Oni, and next week we will be continuing our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you've been enjoying the stream. Feel free to subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.